Beepa! Beepa! Beepa!
Oh. Oh god. Okay, camera. There we go. I can't see half of what's going on, but it's fine. It's fine. I can see this. I can see chat. That's what matters most. Right. How is everybody?
Puggle, this is why we can't have nice things.
Also, I'm aware the ad is still going. It's fine. We're gonna finish the section that we started last time. But I had to scoot, I had to run, I had to leave last time. So we're gonna finish this. There's not much left in here. Then, because I'm lazy, and I don't want to like shift, maybe I will shift it. Because maybe I should do the whole bottom. Do I, because I want to leave this square where his face is, I want to leave that for last, right? So do I shift the canvas? Do I shift the canvas, or do I just rotate it and do this square and this square next? What do you guys think? Be lazy and rotate. That's what I was thinking, because I can do this one and then this one. Then I can shift it and I can do the whole, like, of this side. I can do all three without needing to shift it again, is what I was thinking. Yell at me if it gets, like, off center, out of frame, etc. I can't see my preview tonight. It's a me problem. I am trying something a little different tonight. I've got both the backlight on. Oh, hey Google, turn off the light. I've got the backlight on for my thing, which is making it brighter. I've only got it on level 2 as opposed to level 3, but I've also got the top lights on tonight. I can in fact see what I'm doing, so that's fine. I forget who redeemed it. Also, I haven't done a hidden word. Yeah, so the reason I was gone for a week is because I hit a stress wall and I needed to eliminate something so that I could function, literally function as a human. So I was like, I'm gonna take out streaming. I over prepared for the event that we had on the weekend. It's whatever. It's whatever, it's fine. What do I want to do here? Let's do Q. 2371. I am booked in. I need to edit the schedule because I previously wasn't. But I am now booked in for a market on Saturday, so I need to adjust that. What am I doing? Q 3371. I made a really big purchase while we were gone. What have I been doing? I finished the Purple Dragon. Well, I finished it, showed photos, and then they were like, can we have extras added on? And I was like, okay. It's fine. I've learnt a lesson with this commission. Mr. Nipple was an in-between. Is it something for stream? No. It's something for markets. It's a giant Lazy Susan. It's handmade by this beautiful old man. My intention is to take all of my my $15 items and put them onto the Lazy Susan, and it's gonna eliminate, it's essentially going to like give me more table space. Though it is a big item, it's taking away a shelf, a table section, a basket, another basket. Like, it's consolidating a bunch of stuff, which I'm really excited for. I want to do a mock-up of my setup to see how it all fits together. I'm gonna order a little, like a photo holder doodad that I can like, a Lazy Susan is a flat round thing that rotates. A lot of people put them in their cupboards and stuff like that, but this one's huge. It's actually made from recycled, is it wine barrels? Kegs? Something like that. Which is also where I got, where is it? It's right behind me. It's right here. Here it is. I'm using it, Puggle. I'm using your thing. I also got this for Puggle. This is a needle minder. He had 4 of these. This, in my opinion, was the nicest one. It was a bit of a darker shade. And they all had like different lines and stuff. He uses every little bit of wood that he can with like the tiniest little offcuts. He makes little spinning tops for kids and stuff like that. I also bought myself one of these and he threw in a second one for free. I don't know what the grooves are because this has grooves, this doesn't. That one of the other needle minders had like 3 sets of grooves. One had none. I don't know if it was just like bits that were in the wood and stuff like that. But he said like little pieces like this were made out of like the legs on them and things like that. Mr. Nipple bought himself a very nice, fancy spice rack holder. It could just be a design choice, yeah, I don't know, but the old man was lovely. So this is a huge Lazy Susan. It's much bigger. He called it a busy Susan. Much bigger than your standard ones. I think I just finished all of the queue. No, I didn't. There's a bunch in here. But yeah, my intention is to either put baskets on it and have it just be rotatable for all of the $15 items, or the alternative is just have them like freestanding on there. I was thinking of crocheting some baskets up, but I really want to like let the wood shine because it's gorgeous. It's really pretty. Is that all the cues now? Yes. So yeah, I'm gonna have to decide what I'm doing with it, like exactly how I'm gonna use it. But yeah, I want to get one of those things that like you can either hold like photos in them or like table numbers. at like cafes and shit, you know, and they have the little, you can like put something in it, it like slots in. Let's do K 30 to put like the price tag in, and I'll do a double-sided price tag on this one. 3031. Why are you yelling at me? I haven't done any cross stitching like all week. It's your second last week. Ow, I just smashed my knee. That's so exciting. Also, everybody, redeem your stitches if you haven't. What did I say I was doing? K? Yeah. I did start a really special relaxation project as well. I made so many items last week. I used so much yarn last week. I almost fully stocked my $10 items because I have this plan that I'm trying to execute where, oops, I went into my spreadsheet and I figured out how many of each item I just want to have in stock, and then whatever I sell during a weekend at an event, that is all I have to restock. And I've worked out all the numbers, everything all together comes to like just under $7,000 worth of stock, which I'm pretty happy with. And that's between like big items, small items. That's not factoring in crochet hooks. I haven't factored those in yet because I want to figure out how many of each size I want. And I need to figure out packaging for those. Because the ones that I got for my lesson, people have just been like buying, which is blowing my mind. I think I know how I want to package them though. I'm thinking of just getting some plain like brown card, business card size bits of shit. I had like 200 of them previously, but I've used them all. I was using them for like price tags, to write little notes that go into like people's packages and stuff like that. But I thought I could get more of those. Or I could buy some business cards, but that's a bit more expensive than getting the blank ones, because I can just stamp my business logo onto them with my stamp. And it would be as easy as putting 3 hole punches in, one at the top to hang it off of my stand, and then 2 to like tie it on with a bit of the crochet hook to it with a bit of twine. So that's sort of my idea. I'm gonna have a play around with just like a piece of paper, see if it'll work. And if it does, that's how I'm gonna package those up. Because I've actually run out of some sizes of hook. I'm considering, if I sell a few more, I might actually restock them and also put them up on my website. Because a lot of people in person at my markets have been telling me, they've been picking them up and feeling them and being like, oh my God, these are really nice. And they have been noticing, I kid you not, they've been noticing that the metal goes all the way through. I've had several people comment and say, oh my God, this is just like a hook that I have, except it's better because I can feel the metal all the way through. It's not going to break. So many people have said that their crochet hooks have been breaking and snapping. And hi, baby. What you doing, love? And that kind of like makes me want to provide them for more people, because they're clearly being appreciated, you know? I've given some away for free, and I've sold quite a few. Because at first I was just trying to get rid of them. But now I'm seeing that there's actually a... Oh my God, there's one missing from over here. There's actually a benefit. Oh my God, what's happened up here? There's actually a benefit to having them, because good crochet hooks are hard to come by at a cheap price, you know? Almost like something heavy was put on there. I'll have to replace that one. There's one little one missing right here on the edge. Probably got knocked off. Because, like, I'm not doing it. I'm not selling them to, like, make money. Like, the profit margins on them are so tiny. Like, I'm talking cents. You lost your taste for coffee? What the fuck happened? Tell me you're not in love with tea. You lost your taste for coffee. That is the most sad news I've ever heard.
Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those peepers?
Hi, Eyes. What's everyone been working on while I've been away? What crafts have we been doing? What do you mean you're too scared to find it? What am I doing, Kay? I think that's all of the K down here. Oh, I might not be able to rotate it. I don't know if I have enough. Oh, I should have enough cord. Mr. Nipple has given me a permanent cord for my light boards. Like, it's permanently plugged in now in a nice cord managed way. Been working on the D&D cross stitch. I saw a picture of that. It's looking really good. Mr. Nipple wants me to stitch that one up for him. So I need to get my ass into gear and finish my Abada Kedavra, whatever, the fucking sheep one. Ooh, that's nice, Puggle. Yeah, I need to get my ass into gear and finish that and get it all put into a cross stitch pattern. And then I think I've finished K. I have. And then I need to finish, I really need to finish stitching Witch in the Night Sky and take a photo of that and get the photos up on the website. But mostly I need to stitch Iroh's one, the I Hate It Here, because I have the floss for it now. So I need to get that stitched up. Let's do A next. A is 779. They were a hit? That's awesome. House Chaos made you too frustrated to craft? Yeah. Some kids tried to steal them? That's crazy. So, I know that some of you have been waiting and have been curious. What am I doing? A. I do not yet have the results for the heart bug test. That will come in a few months. I have an appointment with the cardiologist this week and a gynecologist, which is why I'm not going to be here Wednesday, because we've got to go into the city Wednesday morning and then butt crack of dawn Thursday morning. A claw machine, not a cow machine. Someone told me that I should do like some sort of a machine for my $10 items to make people pick them easier. I've been considering doing mystery ones. Where people can pick the animal out of the list of animals and I pull a mystery baggie. Oh, that'd be so funny, Puggle. But yeah, I did some reading of I had a cardio angiogram. Living out of a mini fridge while waiting for your father-in-law to replace the fridge. Oh my god. That is so annoying. I think that's all the A. Yeah, it is. Good news. I have no signs of any heart disease. I have a left strong heart, which means that the left side of my heart just pumps a little nicer than the right, which is a genetic abnormality that's very common. Because obviously normal would be if both your left and your right pump equally. But it's yeah, it's a genetic abnormality where in quite a lot of people, they're left dominant. Oh my God, there's some missing up here too. But yeah, no heart disease. My heart is good. That's the wrong pen. My heart's good in that respect. I think from here we begin testing for POTS, which can be done quite rudimentary. Q. I need a Q and I need a black. Let me fix those. Give me one. Give me one. Give me one. I'm just like, normally it just gives me, it gave me one. This is all of my black, by the way. This is deep and I have like extra of it. Who's your friend who likes to play Bing Bong? Official Disney merch. Oh, God dang it. All right, what was Q? 3371. Let me grab one of these. Spent half of last week in hospital. Wait, hang on. Why are we in hospital? You dying? But yeah, for POTS, it looks like they're gonna have to do sit-stand tests and potentially a tilt table test. I'm hoping that the gynecologist will listen to me and let me rip out my bits, because that would be fantastic. 3787. Don't feel so far away. What did I just pull for? 3787 is S. Okay. So yeah, I'll be talking to the cardiologist, my new cardiologist. I am not seeing the nasty one anymore. The one that kept shoving me out of his office and all that sort of jazz. I am not going back to him. So I'm seeing a new cardiologist, which is obviously like, this is my first appointment with them. So we'll see how it goes. Whether it was the same as the diabetes or pancreatitis shit happened or not. Wait, what? What did you wonder if what's who? What? Explain. Hi, Tara. What am I doing? S. Kept getting dropped down the priority list. Oh. That happened to She Who Shall Not Be Named. Her gallbladder was inflamed and needed surgery, but like emergent surgeries came first and she kept getting pushed down the list. Wait, does Vale have POTS? You desperately need a coffee? I didn't know that Vale had POTS. So my blacking out has stayed stable at awful. And let's do 300. You freaking tease. But the standing up and whatnot, I've been getting dizzy a lot more frequently, almost every time I stand, lightheaded, like losing balance, like every time I stand up. I'm just so over it. Also, you guys, I'm gonna start telling you now. Yeah, I tick a lot. My GP also agrees that I tick a lot of the boxes of pots. She said it's not unlikely. She said it is quite likely that that's what I have, but she as a GP cannot, that's not in her wheelhouse, right? Like you need to be a specialist to be able to do that sort of stuff and like diagnose that sort of stuff. We are now going through testing to see if I have another autoimmune disease. We've started with some blood work because my infection markers, to put it in layman's terms, have been raised for years. And we thought it was just due to like a string of infections I was fighting and stuff like that. But I'm good now. I mean, as good as I can be, right? My broken ass body. But I know that I was tested for lupus, rheumatoid arthritis, and like 3 or 4 other things, and just some like a bit broader of tests to see other levels of other things. To see if we need to proceed further with that. What's the rheumatoid? Is it a rheumatoidologist? What's the specialist for that stuff? For autoimmune? Well, no, because that doesn't make any sense, because Graves' disease is an endocrinologist. I don't know now. But yeah, so we're beginning tests of new things to see, because for those of you who don't know, once you have one autoimmune disease, you are more likely to develop more. I feel like it's not an immunologist. Maybe it is an immunologist. I don't know. We see an immunologist for Slappy for his allergies. Might differ based on location or type of torture. Oh, true. So we did the event on the weekend. It wasn't great. It was like a 15 pushing 16 hour day. And we only made $375. So my huge purchase was $100. And that was a business purchase, right? So that comes out of the $375. Table fee was $66. I didn't know because the email didn't filter correctly into my inbox. But had I checked my emails properly, well, it wasn't me. Had my emails filtered correctly, I could have gotten the table fee half, right? Could have been 33 instead of 66. So if it was 33, I would have hit 10 times table fee, right? Because that would have been 330. But because I had to pay 66 because I didn't see this email, because I had to search for an email from this lady and it showed up unread. And I was like, well, that's nice. When did this email come in? And it turns out the email came in December. And I check my work emails 2 to 3 times a day, 2 a day at minimum. I do a morning check and then a lunchtime check. And then sometimes I'll also do an evening check. You know, in case anyone's trying to business me. 869. Oh, there it is, 869. Jeez, couldn't find it. But yeah, so I do my email checks, and that email I never saw it. And I would have seen it during my routine email checks. So I don't know what happened, but when I searched for an email from this person, it popped that one up. And then I went through and I looked for a few other emails to, like, I searched some things. And it turns out a couple of my other emails that I was waiting for, just never appeared in my inbox for some unknown reason, and I never saw them when I needed to see them, and it caused confusion with correspondence, and I'm just not sure what my Gmail's doing, but it messed with me. But yeah, so we made $3.75. I purchased the beer, and the guy discounted me, which was beautiful. And then, so table fee, right, 66. Mr. Nipple accidentally left our food for the day at home, so we had to buy food while we were there. So all in all, we probably came out, and like with fuel as well, you have to think of fuel costs because fuel is insane at the moment. I think our profit was only like $80 in the end. Last year, there was half as many patrons, half as many showgoers, and we made twice as much money, basically. So it's definitely just the economic climate at the moment. Like it's not great at the minute. I'm probably not going to sign up for many more markets at the moment. I am definitely going to, I've got 3 coming up for Easter, so in like what, 2 weeks. And then I've got a huge event next month. And then after that, the only ones I'm going to be doing are the long weekend ones and the cafe and big events until the end of the year. So my workload is going to be much, much smaller. What did I just pull? 919F. My father's chat. Is anyone else doing the diamond paint along? Because that's what this diamond painting is for. I just tipped all of these into here and I needed like 4. Who hurt me? It was a fun day though. I got to see the same lady that I was right by last year, and we once again had a little competition between us to see who would last the longest. We were once again the last 2 vendors left. Diamond painting makes you nauseous. How and or why, madam? Where's my lid there? Oh my, I dropped them. So I assume you're talking about the medieval one, yeah, Puggle, that I did last year? So I was invited back by the head coordinator, and I now know information that I can't pass on to you guys, but some stuff has happened and there will be no medieval market. Not me not going to it, but there just isn't gonna be one. $167. I was quite upset to find this out because I really, really enjoyed it and I was looking forward to doing it again this year. If the price of fuel can come down a little bit, I would love to go do some further away from home because there are others that do happen, just not out here where we live. They happen closer to the city. The things that we have to consider though are we might need accommodation or, you know, stuff like that if we're going that far into the city, and like table fees are a lot more expensive in the city and it's a lot to weigh up. That's why we've been trying to stick closer to home. Very excitingly, I am getting ever closer to starting my YouTube stuff. Drink. Thank you for the hydrate. I have a backdrop for my videos now that I really, really like. If you guys remind me towards the end of stream, I can show you it. It's just a nice plain beigey color. Yeah, J. What I'm now essentially waiting on is all of the infection from my fingers to heal up. You can see that some of them unfortunately keep getting reinfected. This one's been quite bad and quite swollen. But yeah, I'm just waiting for all of this to finally heal because I don't want that on video. I don't mind it on stream because like this is a live experience, right? But on a video, to me, like a pre-planned, like, you know, with a script and, you know, a purpose, that's a bit more professional, a bit more formal of a setting to me. So I would like my fingies to look nice. And also I need to plan some time with Danny. And maybe Rav as well. Get the two of them together and pick an order of which I want to release patterns and designs and videos and yada yada yada, and figure out like the format and stuff like that, because I know that a lot of the videos I want to do are going to be quite short. Nice nails for YouTube is good. Yeah. I'm gonna try some press-ons, which I'll be picking up some. I had a look. Kmart has some, so I'll be picking some up when we go to the city later in the week. R and V. 3854. 3854. What was that one? V? But yeah, I'm gonna try some press-ons while my nails are healing, because I did some research and press-ons can cause some damage if you if you wear them a lot, but I intend to like batch film. So I would only need to have them on for like a day or two at a time. And I can always get more use out of them because like I can always reuse the same set. Can I have just one? Just one? I just need just one. Just give me one. One. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, for fuck. Just gimme one. There we go. God dang it. I was trying to avoid tipping them out. But yeah, I know that I want my how-to videos to be quite short, quite fast, like just a few minutes, like quick to the point, you know, like how to chain, how to single, how to double, how to treble, etc. Like I want all that to be relatively fast content, slow enough that people can understand it, but short videos, because a lot of people go for ad rev. And I'm not necessarily going for ad rev on those videos, but I will be doing like full length tutorial videos for my patterns as well. So those ones I'll get ad rev on. Eventually, like I obviously have to hit all of the quota and whatnot to be able to be monetized. I think my first pattern that I release is going to be my, like as a video, is going to be my Junimo. Because that makes, can I just have, I know I need to re-wax you. Just give me one. There we go. All right. That section is done. Now I'm going to rotate it. Enjoy your lurk, Puggle. Right, let me rotate the canvas. I'm assuming that's still in frame. It is. I'm gonna have to slice here with my X-Acto. Oh, grab it. There we go. Pressing hard enough to break the plastic, but not hard enough to injure the canvas. Beautiful. What are we umming? What's the matter, booty? This one's actually really exciting. Trying to decide about something and you're wondering if you could please get a little feedback. Yeah, of course. Now, this is gonna awkwardly want to sag on me. I might just throw a couple extra clips up on the other side. Just to help it. How are the chickies going? Also, you guys, in a few months' time, I'm going to be doing another charity stream. Okay, there we go. I'm going to start with 3, which should be, oh god, now it's all sideways. 310, which is black. Oh, cute. Yeah, we're going to be doing another charity stream for the same charity. It's going to be for Little Claws again. My friend Amy is the person who runs it, and I found out some information the other day which broke my heart and shows just how good of a fucking person this bitch is. I was so blown away by it. It really, really touched me. So she's $8,000 in debt for vet bills for the rescue. She's actually considering closing the rescue. It is, to my knowledge, one of the only cat rescues out on the York Peninsula. And what I didn't know was that the vet bills are being slowly paid off by her because she does work for the vet, but it comes out of her paycheck. And that crushed me to hear that people just, you know, like, she doesn't get enough donations. It's a registered charity and she doesn't get enough donations. And to hear, because she puts so much work into it, she holds events like they're doing a bingo night and all of the proceeds go to the charity, and they do schnitzel nights, and, you know, they work with other businesses and stuff to like put these events on. She used to go to shows and stuff like that and like big events and big markets and have the cats there so that people could pet them. Well, not all the cats, obviously, but some of the cats. But it broke my heart to hear that it's literally coming out of her paycheck. It shouldn't come out of her paycheck, you know? Like, that really crushed me. Because she's also done so much to support my business as well. Like, just the other day, she bought 2 things for her kids. At the last market I was at, she bought 3 things, you know, like, I've already donated my time to making cats that they're selling. We did a charity stream for them last year. She said if they don't close the whole business, like the whole charity down, they're at minimum going to have to close the storefront down which means that they're going to be able to house significantly less cats, which breaks my heart. Like, it's not fair. It's not fair for someone to be doing all this work, you know, and to be putting in all of this effort, and the cats are going to be the ones that suffer. So in June or July, I'm going to be putting on another charity stream. We may even make it a charity week. I don't know. But Amy wants to get involved. She wants to try and have set up a camera on some of the kittens that will be able to run side by side my stream, which I think is great. And yeah, we're going to be raising money for that again. I need to kick my own ass into gear and finish getting the incentives from the last one made and sent out. I think this time I don't think I'm going to do big. There'll be a postcard for it. But I'm not going to do crocheted stuff this time. I might design a pattern though. Like, that might be an incentive to have me design a new pattern. But yeah, I need to brainstorm what the stuff is going to be, like what the incentives are going to be and stuff like that. But it'll be all cat focused again, so like cat video games and cat crafting and all that sort of stuff. I may even see if I can get some photos of the cats at the rescue to have as a little slideshow going, and I might get you guys to send in pictures of your cats and we'll do like a cat parade slideshow. Hi, Turtle. But yeah, there's a lot that I'm thinking about for it. But yeah, it won't be till June or July because that's my off season for markets. That gives me more time to like be tired and if it ends up being a 24-hour stream and like all that stuff. What you doing, boo-boo?
Saying goodnight.
Oh, is it night time? I will read what you said in just a second, Booty. Come here. You got it in your hair. Good job. Do you want to come say night to chat? Come give me a cuddle.
Say night, Mum.
Bye. Bye.
Oh, you got me.
How was my week away? Stressful.
Please. There we go.
Give me a cuddle.
No.
Oh, good night.
Good night, Mummy.
Do you want a night cuddle? Oh, come here, kiss it better. Come here. Oh, okay, I won't kiss it. Sorry. Daddy, kiss it better. I love you.
Race to bed. He's racing.
Meow?
Oh god, let me get my... Did I get an exclamation mark in? Oh god. Got it. Nailed it. Okay. Right, let me read what Booty said. She didn't talk to you when she came in and moved your bed. It startled you and made you flinch. Cool. Yep. It didn't make you wince, yeah. So your dilemma is she needs to learn how to deal with patients better, but if you put in a complaint, it would go on her record. So, okay, so putting in a complaint doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to go on her record. I actually learnt this. Well, okay, I don't know if it functions the same in your country, but in Victoria, because I had a similar situation happen where I had a trainee doing physical exams on me, and they too were being very like overly aggressive with their touch. They were, now I didn't cry, but I have an incredibly high pain threshold. But they were putting me in pain. So if they're putting me in pain, God only knows what they're doing to some other people, you know? So I spoke to one of my nurses who was actually one of the head nurses, and I said, hey, because I was also at a training hospital, I was like, hey, what happens if I put in a complaint on someone who's training? And they said, what do you mean? What sort of a complaint? I said, well, they were doing their physical exam on me and they were being quite rough, to the point where I was in physical pain from it. And I know that I have a high pain tolerance, and it made me think of like other women and like what pain they're being put in and yada, yada, yada. And the nurse told me that the standard is when a complaint is put in about someone who is training, it goes to their, whoever their like person is that is training them, and it then is up to the person in charge to deal with it. So she said most of the time they are given like a verbal correction and are then shown better how to do whatever the complaint was about. She said that sometimes they've had complaints come in where trainees have been very bad with their bed manners, and like the complaints come in and then they go to the nurse. The complaint comes down to the nurse that is in charge of whatever that trainee is, and then the nurse has to like, you know, pull them aside, talk to them about it, and be like, this is what you're doing wrong, this is how you can be better, right? Because they're learning. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're gonna get like a mark on their record. If they've had several complaints, though, the nurse told me, if they've had several complaints, it will be like a written up thing on their record. But if it's the first time, it's taken a lot more lightly. Again, I don't know if that's the case where you're from, but that's the case where I'm from. But it's, in my opinion, it's, you should make a complaint, because that person needs to be corrected before they, you know, get in too deep and are potentially harming other people. And that is all it should end up being, is a correction. Like, they should be taught better. And that's not me saying that whoever's teaching them is doing a bad job. That is not what I'm saying here. It's just that all people learn differently, right? No two people's brains work the same way. So maybe they just need to be re-reminded of things, you know? Or told a different way. Also, you never know. That person may have just been having a bad day. That's one of those things that, like, you also have to take into account with anyone working in the medical field, which I hate thinking this way because, like, well, no, I don't hate thinking this way. It's one of those things where it's like a double-edged sword, because they're people too. They're human too, right? Which means that just like us, they are human. And if they're, like, let's say one of them's dog dies, they're gonna be having a fucking shit time, right? They're gonna be having a shit day. It may cause them to have a shorter fuse. It may cause them to be a little bit more heavy-handed and things like that. Like, you never know. So if a complaint is put in and that happens to be the case where they're just having a really horrible day, they will be able to then, you know, tell whoever's in charge of them, I'm so sorry, I was having a very off day that day, yada, yada, yada. And then they'll be told, don't fucking do it again. Mix of grace is needed. They also need to be set. Yeah, exactly. The bottom line, yeah. The bottom line is that they need feedback. Hang on. Chat moved. The bottom line is that the feedback is needed to allow them to improve before they end up doing permanent harm. Either they will improve or they shouldn't be there. That is exactly right, Chai. That is exactly right. Because I am all for, like, when a doctor or a nurse or whoever comes in and is like, we have a person in training, I'm like, lay them on me. Let him poke, let him prod. Don't be sorry, like, this is a place where people can talk, dude. You needed advice. Advice was given. You're welcome. And I know that it sucks that once you put in a complaint, it's out of your hands and, like, you know, you can't control the outcome or whatever. I actually have very openly said to people in training, ooh, please be softer, or ooh, like, that's a bit, you know, like, I've had enough people in training touching my body and doing all the things and, like, taking blood and what have you, that I have learnt exactly what Chai said, that they need feedback, right? So, like, I've had people, for example, taking blood and they'll be like, do this or do that or yada yada yada. Maybe they want your arm in a certain direction. I've had a lady, like, snap my arm, like, not snap, but, like, almost, like, yank on my arm to get it in position, and I immediately corrected her. I was like, please don't yank my arm like that. And the look on her face, like, she was mortified. Clearly I was the first person to ever call her out on it. But she was very much, like, putting my arm in place, if you get what I mean. It's a mixed bag on the track. That's really cool though, Booty, that because you were dehydrated, it gave them, like, a curveball. You're a mixed bag on the trainees, but at this point, you're vocal even with the regular doctors. Yeah, See, if they're looking at you like that, then they are in the wrong. That is poor bedside manner, in my opinion. And they need to be called out on that. That is not on. Because the last thing that someone in a medical set, like a patient in a medical setting, needs is to be looked at like that or spoken to a certain way. Like, being in a medical situation is hard enough. Even if it is just like routine bloods or like a scan or whatever, it's hard enough. They don't need to be making it harder. Like, one of the most important things that doctors and nurses need to learn, and doctors fail on this one so much more than nurses do, is bedside manner. You have to be able to speak to your patient no matter what part of the medical field you're in. You need to be able to speak to them calmly, nicely, respectfully. Like, I've had my fair share of nasty nurses. Like, I had one the first time I nearly died, actually. So they have a general rule of thumb that you get three pokes, you're out, right? If you fuck up 3 pokes as a proper full-blown nurse, not someone who's training, fuck up 3 pokes, get someone else. This is trying to get like a cannula in or draw blood or whatever, right? This nurse has her 3 pokes, goes for a 4th. I requested someone new. Right? I requested someone new. She said, no, it's fine, I've got it. I said, no, thank you. Get someone new. And I was being very firm. I was being very, very firm with my words. She didn't get someone new. She had an attempt. I said, please excuse yourself and get someone new. And this is so, it's like burned into my brain. She looked at me and said, I'm not getting someone new. I have seniority here. I will be taking your blood today. And she said it just like that. She had 7 pokes. 7 of them. Mind you, she was trying to insert a cannula to retrieve blood from and then flush so that I could get like liquids and shit like that into me. She was about to have her 8th poke when another nurse walked in. finally, thank the Lord. And I said, she's had 7 goes, please can I get someone new? And she looked like she went so pale. It was like she'd seen a ghost, the poor thing, and she was much, much younger. She stayed with me and told the older lady who had seniority to go and collect some other woman. You've had them switch after the second. They often ask for the third. Like, I think it's supposed to be 2, but they get so I don't know if it's just me, but they get so close that they're like, oh, I can get it. And I'm like, I always tell them, go on, you know? But no, this woman was like really jabbing into me. So the younger nurse stayed by my side, made sure that the older nurse left to go get someone who was more capable, clearly. And I don't know if it was just that it was towards the end of that woman's shift. Like, I don't fucking know. I don't care. The fact that I requested someone new and she spoke to me the way she did, she does not deserve to be a nurse. Point blank period. Like, she should not be a nurse. What could I do? Yeah, that's true, Chai. Someone like you. My doctor had a look at my busted up vein. She said it looks like it's healing, which is the one that's, I don't know if you guys can see it up here. I don't know if you can, you can sort of see it. Where am I? No, you can't. Here-ish. I don't know if you can see it. Huh! Smacked you guys. I had a nurse about 7 or 8 months ago now. She was brand new. She was a baby nurse. She was just a baby thing. We had an explosion. Blood went everywhere. It was on her shoes, the poor thing. I was bleeding under the skin. It was so heavily bruised. Elbowing us in the face. I'm sorry. But it was a bad one. It was bad. It was really bad. And it still, to this day, looks like 2 weeks post blood draw. So I'm clearly like bruised under the skin or something. I don't know. But she said it's fine and that it should be healing and just to like maybe not have blood taken from there anymore. Oh, what have you got in your hands? Oh, water bottle. Ooh, he like a water. I don't know if Puggle's still here. I'm going to show you guys some stuff that I was working on. You guys have seen, I'll show you the befores and afters. You guys have seen these ones. Let me slide this so I can actually see the camera. Right, so I've been working on needle minders. These ones are all free-handed. And they're just like practices. Oh. Oh, good to know. This one I accidentally put way too much glue on, so I'll have to re-glue this one. I typoed noodle. And then this is the one that says I'm bad at this and the magnet is the opposite direction to all the other ones. They're magneting things inside of it. So those are the ones that I'd previously done. Also, my power was out today. It was not fun. I took a photo of these and showed Puggle. I'm gonna have to fish them out of the bag. Please hold. Oh no, I've lost them all. Ooh. Now I need to look at all of them. Oh, what have I done? Why did I put them back in the same bag, you guys? If I can get these good enough, these are going to be a product that I will actually be selling. There are so many. I also want to do stitch markers. Not at this size. These are smaller than 4 centimeters across. I forget exactly how big. Why did I put them back in the same bloody bag? Stitch markers will be smaller. Oh. I also started watching The Walking Dead, but in like chronological order, like story order, if that makes sense. Are they pi across? What's pi? They're like 3.75. Thinking about my friend and the cat rescue having an inkling of an idea of an offer. Oh yeah, no, they're bigger than that. I know what Derm meant by pie. All right, I found all the ones that have burned. Some of them I'm going to use the opposing side of for practice. This is gonna be so funny to you guys. This was a practice. I'm going to use the other side. It was going to say practice makes water, which is Cam's Instagram handle. Practice makes water. So these were all practice ones that I was just like freehanding. Ah! You can't do that.
I keep telling you, I'm not sneaking. You just...
Here's another practice makes water.
Has a recommendation for a new command by the looks
No.
of it. I think
Do we need one of those?
I think it's a great idea.
Do we need one of those?
Yes.
I could do that. Here's another practice makes water.
Soup?
Is there an option that isn't soup?
Chicken?
Okay. On rice?
I thought you wanted it in a wrap.
Oh yeah, in a wrap. Where's my wrap, dude? Alright, I'm sorting these. So, Puggle made a request. So all of those ones were free-handed, okay? These ones I used a stencil. I don't really want to count. So these are stenciled and I like them so much better. It says, so mote it be. Yeah. I'm trying to see the camera. Part of the learning is how to hold the pen, the temperature I need it at, the tip I need to use, things like that. I really like how this one turned out. This one I had it too hot. So mote it be, M-O-T-E. It's actually from the book club book. It didn't transfer it quickly, so he lost his Animal Crossing island. Oh no, damn. So we've got those ones. And then I tried... I like how this one turned out. These all say needle goes here. This one, I went over it again to make it like darker. This one I messed up. These two I like. So I'm happy with those. Then I tried this and messed this up. And then I had another try. It's not quite right, and I forgot the bra line that's normally there. But it's a decent attempt. And I used that as a practice to do this one. The little puggle. Little baby platypus. So I've definitely improved. I think the stenciling is the way to go. So what I did was I printed out this and then I put the paper on my light board, flipped it over and traced it in pencil, and then did the old school, like, rub over it to transfer the lead. And then I burned over it, right? I need to get better at centering, but I think it's the way to go. I think freehanding is dumb. I'm not good enough to freehand. Some people clearly are. Oh, I dropped one. But yeah. This one, my stencil moved, which is why this looks a bit funny. If I can come up with a better way for the stenciling, then I'll do that, but I like them. I'm definitely improving. This one's definitely going to go as a needle minder, for sure. That one's good. I like that one. I messed up slightly on the little front slippery bits, but I don't think that matters. I think it's still good enough. Its eyes are a little wonky, but it's still good. So yeah, all of these ones I'm going to use the backside of to like do more practicing. And I'm really excited about that. Eh. Puggle's getting this one though. Puggo. I freehanded that one. That one worked out. I started with the G. I realized I need to start in the middle, you know? It makes more sense to start in the middle. Ugh. But yeah, stitch markers are even smaller, so that's going to be a challenge. Am I in frame here? Yes, I am. I also am going to teach Slappy how to do the I-cord thing. Ew, Cam, I was just... What's carbon paper?
100% labia has entered the chat.
How are you, Cam? Cam, did you see the picture I sent you? Let's leave. Oh, I might have to check out where I can get some, because that would be very helpful, actually. Oh, I didn't pick one up. Oops. What? Yes. Okay, I know what you guys are talking about. I know. Yeah. No, I know exactly what it is. I just didn't know that that's what it was called. I was just showing people the little practice versions of your Practice Makes Waters that I did. And did you see my picture, Cam, that I sent you, you motherfucker? Two peas in a pod. You just saw it? Who you? Tara, aren't you like 32? Yeah, I'm 35. didn't know what it was. Calm down. I guess we do G next, right? Because G is the next one standing out to me. Do you guys want to see what I've been working on though? My relaxation project. Towel buddies? What's a towel buddy? Oh. 'What's your towel birthday? Oops, that's the wrong way. Fucking... $42? Who's 42? I'm trying not to let it touch the sticky below me. What do you guys think? It's perfectly sized. It needs more length, and then it needs sleeves, and then it needs all the trim and the good stuff. Wait, who's your buddy? Wait, what? You celebrate, hang on. Who's your towel buddy? Oh, Tara's 32. Was it Tara? Was that the mistake? I didn't know that you had a towel birthday. That's cool. All right, G. 939. That's fine. So yeah, that is a cardigan for my great niece. And what did I say? 9. What did I say? 939. 939. I'm gonna be doing a little hat to go with it. And probably a little scarf. Basically, I'm gonna use up all of the wool on gifts. The yarn colors suck. I know, they're so terrible. Ugh. Hey Cam, when are you going back to the woolen mill? You just aged Tara 10 years. Don't do that. She'll come at you swinging. Do, 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 do. Books flight. Ooh, speaking of books, I am 38% of the way through the 4th Twilight, and I'm 75, I think, % of the way through the book club book. I've been reading before bed instead of watching videos before bed. I think an element of my fear, or my previous fear, I should say, was the unknown of what was coming in the dark, so I needed, like, visual and audio. I just want to know what colors of 10-ply cotton they've got. I have some of the... Is it peacock? When Mr. Nipple comes in, I'll get him to pull it down. It's the really dark, like, tealy, greeny color. kind of want to make myself a bag in it. Duck egg is the light color. Let me look it up. Where's my phone? I'll look it up on my phone. Hold on. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Yum. Oh. Oh, they have new colors. Yeah, peacock. The color is peacock. Is the one I've got. Camera's not going to do it justice. It's like a deep bluey green. You can sort of see it.
America! Fuck yeah!
I just don't know what color could go with that seamlessly for a bag. I was thinking of French Navy, but I don't know. French Navy. Because I have my mind set on making a very specific bag for myself. Probably as a project bag, but I just really want it. Hi, Neil. Yeah, and then maybe buy me one while you're there. I will go through my collection and tell you what I've got. Because they sometimes have colors in store that aren't on the website, don't they? Been a long time. How are you, Neil? Ooh, ooh. Gimme. They're getting rid of some. How dare. Oh, do they have any other brands of 10-ply cotton? That you know of? No. No, get out.
Hello.
No, it's...
Food.
Help me.
What have you done? You get it? You're beyond my help.
Hey. It's
I
fine.
bring food.
I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it.
You want the food?
Can you wait 2 seconds while I get words going?
It was a yes or no question.
Yes, I want food.
Okay. Then I will wait till you're ready for the food.
Why would I not?
So I was kind of hoping you'd say no so I could eat it. I'm kidding.
Wait, what's that? Oh. I went to the wrong scene. It's fine. It's fine. I can't see what I'm fucking doing. Help me. I'm sure your balls are beautiful.
Hello, Neil.
They're currently renovating their background stock, so it isn't as large as usual. You mentioned map. It's mainly wool and alpaca, etc. that they have not on the site. It's all on you, my friend. Wait, you got a job? When did you get a job? When did that happen?
This is good news. I hope you're driving safe. Unlike usual.
Give.
This is good. There is cheese.
The underside of the plate is dirty.
Top of the plate was clean. That's the important part, right?
I guess. Huh. What the hell is this word?
Stretch.
Oh my god, it is
The
stretch.
word is stretch.
Oh my god, Mr. Nipple.
I did not see that written down on...
Wait, is there no stuffing in there?
No, you had all the stuff already.
Oh. You started 3 Saturdays ago. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god, Cam.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Prince
Wretch.
of Vanilla, Mitchell.
Hell yeah. Can I also have some cheese and Vegemite?
On bread. Or do you
Pete,
just want-
I've played it on stream, Tara.
Or do you just want a
On
piece
bread.
of cheese with Vegemite spread on?
On bread. I said on bread. No. Yeah, I've played it on stream. I've played it with Mitchell, Flex, Sage. Obi. Wait, what do you mean you finished the show with Mitchell? Are you and Mitchell cheating on me? Mr. Nipple put way too much aioli on this. Spicy Fox, yeah, we finished it. I do remember. It's not too much flavor-wise. It's too much because it's spilling out. Oh, really? What did you think of the ending? Mince? Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Well done, Booty. We could do... Oh god, you guys are getting all the words. Wait, why won't you tell me about it, Neil? Cone? Ah, yeah, probably. Hmm. Where are you working? Like, what's the job site? I don't know a word. We almost got all of them. Good job, you guys. Secret. Oh, reset. Crest. Huh. Wait, there's 2 more big words?
Secret.
We've got secret, there's more.
Curse.
We've got oh, erect, nice. Is it an R word? It can't be a C word. It could be an E word. Nice.
I don't even know what that word means.
Resect. Oh. It's a medical word. I don't know what it means. I just know I've heard it in a medical setting. We need to resect the bowel. I'm not actually sure. Oh god, double L? Stroll is the other one. Wait, is that how you spell stroll? Yeah, it is. Cut out tissue or part of an organ. There we go. Toll and tolls. Sort. What's the other 5? It's gotta be a T word. Oh. Duh. Yum, yum. Oh! I made a decision about my beauty mark. I'm gonna get it tattooed. What the hell is this word? Welcome back, Bieber. Try ramp? C is fake. It's gonna be a tiny dot. Just a tiny, tiny, tiny dot. Harry? Wait, is it primary and you were locked out? Airy, Nah, not enough. Oh my god! The clutch! That was awesome! Yum, yum. Oh god, an X. No. Complex? Oh my god, is it complex? Okay, so B is fake. So, mole. Come. Mope. Lope. Oh, good food. Will it take plex? No. Compel, very nice. Not really. Is there any other words that use the X? Because we need some big letters. Big words, I mean. Oh. Eh. Ooh, Expo was good. I don't think we get enough. Damn, good attempt, you guys. I'm gonna flick us back over to the camera. I've lost my cursor. There we go. That was a good attempt. I know, I felt like I was getting better and better as the game went on, as my food was like, yes, we are here now, in the system. 939 was G is what we're doing. So if any of you guys have any good ideas for stuff we can do during the cat charity stream, let me know. Ugh, do I really need to re-wax already? Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, Beeper. My friend who runs it is... sponsor a cat. What do you mean sponsor a cat? How would that work? Oh, you haven't fleshed it out yet? Fair. So yeah, my friend who runs it, I found out, which broke my heart, she's $8,000 in debt in just vet bills. That's not counting like the other bills for her storefront and all that sort of stuff. She actually is an employee of the vet, and to very slowly pay off the vet bills, it actually comes out of her paycheck if she doesn't earn enough on donations. Which broke my heart because she's a single mum of 2 kids, you know. She does so much for the community. She's on the verge of closing the whole shelter down, like the entire thing. Because it's just becoming too much and she's getting too far in debt, which is so incredibly sad because the cats need it. They really do. Like, they really, truly do. Dilly question. And a silly one too. Is the dilly question going to be about my husband or about pickles? That's my question. It will go through Tiltify again, yeah. If we don't do it through Tiltify, the other option is just donating straight to me and then I pass all of the proceeds on to her. Like, this is a person I know in real life. I think Tiltify is the better way to go because it's a bit more streamlined. Can you join? What do you mean? She actually wants to do that. She used to have a stream going, but she wants to set it up. It's not feasible to have 24/7. If you want to, yeah. It's not feasible to have going 24/7 anymore. But during the stream, my stream, she wants to have her stream going as well. Never be too easy, love. G. But yeah, it's so heartbreaking. The fact that she's that far in just debt with just vet bills. Because they spay and neuter every kitten. Every kitten gets all of its needles. They have cats that need like amputations and other medications and other surgeries. It's just so expensive. And every cat gets gold star treatment, you know, like first class treatment. I think that's all of the G's. Yeah, it is. Let's do some Q, shall we? I actually offered my time to her. I said, hey, if you want, I can do the social media and the website, because she said I'm even so far behind on the website and putting photos up and yada, yada, yada. And I said, I can do it. The problem with that, Booty, is that she's not at the shelter every day because she has a job at the vet. She has volunteers that work at the shelter, but they don't know how to do all that stuff, right? What are we doing? Q 3371. She has wanted to have the stream up because even just that little bit of money from ad revenue is like a huge help. It's one of those things where like every dollar helps, you know? That's why I need to get my ass into gear and get the rest of those postcards drawn on, because I intend to sell the rest of the postcards, and 40 out of the $50 at minimum will go to the shelter. I am going to be doing another postcard for it, which will be purchasable for the same price that the other one was, any amount of $50 or more. Oh my god, are you serious, Booty? How? That floofy queen. Oh, excuse me. Dinner was fucking good. Also, look what Mr. Nipple got me, you guys. Who knows what my favorite chocolate is? Like, my favorite of all time. They're seasonal. I don't know if any of you know. I feel like I've brought it up on stream before, but I don't know if any of you would remember. I still feel alive. Fuck cream eggs. They're not seasonal anymore, the cream eggs. They're year-round. It's the marshmallow egg, which also comes out around Christmas as marshmallow Santas. It is the only way I eat marshmallow. I don't like marshmallow regularly. But yeah, the cream eggs are year-round now. They're not limited or seasonal anymore. Or at least the mini ones are year-round. I don't know if the bigger ones are or not. Fuck what? My marshmallow egg? Fuck you. Huh. I still feel alive.
Newt.
Hello, Exia. Slathered and cream or cream filled? What do you mean? Are we talking Easter eggs? I like traditional Easter. I should buy myself some Easter eggs. How am I? I'm okay. Hot cross buns are year-round here as well, but they boom around Easter time. Mind you, they're only year-round at like local bakeries. They're not year-round at like Baker's Delight. Alive. I'm rethinking my schedule, by the way, you guys. I still feel alive. So I watch my numbers of like my CCV, which is my concurrent viewer count. And since implementing my schedule, my numbers have dropped quite drastically, which is not good. Like, that is very not good. So I think I need to shift. I'm going to keep my streams as they are, like the time sets that they are. So the time that they are is not going to change. But I think there just needs to be more crafting streams. I think that's the problem. So what I'm considering doing is having... I want to take the game streams off the weekend. So any that are gaming are gonna come off the weekend. What I want to do is have The Sims and Animal Crossing, and then pick one game from my current lineup to get finished. So there'll be 3 game streams a week. As opposed to, what, 6? It kind of makes me a bit sad because I don't have time off stream to do video gaming, and I've already eliminated a video game that I really, really love. Now, that's not counting date night. Date night with Rav is going to stay as it is. That's going to be my stream for as long as I want to do whatever Rav and I want to do, which is likely gaming. So that stream is a special case, right? So we're not counting that one here. I just need to figure out, and it will keep the same thing where they'll flip, like the streams will flip flop still. So every second week they'll be flippity floppity around. The only day that won't change is Wednesday. Wednesday mornings will be... No. It doesn't count last week. So we did the schedule for how many weeks? I think it was 3 so far. Let me have a look. One, two. Yeah, I did the schedule very solidly for 3 weeks in a row. And yeah, my numbers were not great at all. I'm talking like half my normal viewership. And I know some of you are going to be like, ew, why does that matter? It matters to me because this is part of my business. I earn income through streaming. Like, a big part of my income is ad revenue. And the money that I earn from Twitch goes to my son, right? It either goes into his savings account for his future, or it goes to his specialty diet. So like the $1 million that we have to spend on, you know, yogurt for him, and like all of the specialty foods because of his allergies. And like, it is important to me that I stay consistent at my viewership numbers, right? So I think if I just stick with more crafting than gaming, that will help. Ugh, Velveteen, you've stolen my man again, haven't you? I can hear him out there talking. How are you, Velvet? Sir Velveteen. Velvet, do you craft? I don't know if you do.
You
also,
need another drink.
Tell my husband to lurk for me, thank you. I can hydrate. Thank you, Exia. The least he could do for his wife is lurk, right? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, everyone remember to, I hate you, Mitchell. Remember to redeem your stitches, you guys. Get them in, get them in, get them in. Hundred sad songs. So I might put a poll up in Discord. You know how to do crafting, but you're not a crafter. Okay, hang on. A half a peace offering and half a proposition. Do tell. That's a lot of stitches, you guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, no. Join. You wouldn't dare, Mitchell. So yeah, the poll would be regarding what game we're going to finish first. Made 2 cups of coffee. You're not here to drink it now.
Look, he and I just started playing, and he only has 2 hours.
He only has 2. That's his fault, Velveteen. Thank you for spitting all over me. I greatly appreciate it. If you ask nicely, I might give him more time. I've been really into my Walking Dead that I've started. I have already watched, so I'm watching it in chronological order, so story order. I've watched 2 out of the 6 tales of The Walking Dead. I've watched several of the webisodes. I've watched 3 seasons of, I think it's Fear the Walking Dead. And I've just started the actual Walking Dead, like the OG. I'm very excited about it. I have watched some of it before. I watched the first season when it originally came out, and then I rewatched the first season like a few weeks after that. You would love to put... What are you playing tonight? That's my question, is what are you playing tonight? You're doing Hunt. Oh, Hunt is the goal. I thought you weren't that into Hunt anymore. Yeah, I know you don't hunt often. I know things about you, Velveteen. I am so sad that you were gone last night, Velvet. I had a joke, I had a funny, and you were gone. Ah! Tell Mr. Nipple to come here. Mr. Nipple! We need to do the funny for stream. It was so good. He rolled his eyes and everything, you guys. You would be so proud of me. 30-31.
I'm not gonna mute the stream for a minute. What?
We need to do the funny for stream.
What was the funny?
If there were 100 dicks on a wall, how many would you choke on?
Yes, now I remember. And my response was none.
I don't know if you guys can hear him, but he said his response was none, which is how he responded. And I said, because you're a professional.
And you are an idiot.
I'm not an idiot. It was funny. Funny, haha. I tell you what, Velveteen, if you and him lurk for me, you can have extra time tonight. It was funny, okay? Also, what is this? I don't know if you guys can... What is it? Oh. Why is the... Did you do a pinned... Is that why it's still up the top? That's funny. So what do you guys think? We definitely do a cat charity stream again, yeah? I might even try and get Amy to... Danny! I might even try and get Amy to come on and... You can only pass the message for him? Okay. See if she can come on and do an interview this time. Because she was in chat last time a little bit during her waking time. Wait, it does it intentionally? Because there's like a little, at the top of my chat, I can see like a little, like, it's like a bar that's like, not filling, it's like unfilling, or maybe it's filling, I don't know. It's getting duller. Are you in college? What are you studying?
Like my jokes.
Oh. I need to pay more attention to when ads are.
That's Mr. Nipple to you.
He better be lurking. Oh my god, not the retracting penis. How many of those 100 retracting penises would you choke on, Booty? Ah, I'm a child. You're tired? Me too. All of them? You would. You're not dick inclined like me. Somebody remember my question for Velveteen when he gets back. Does anybody remember? I've already forgotten it. Am I doing the wrong... No, I'm doing the wrong one. Oh, you're alive? I said, what are you studying? Look at me, I remembered the question all on my lonesome. Fuck you guys. I didn't need you. Cuddle pile. Ugh. You guys are all sleepy. Cybersecurity. Okay, you've actually piqued my interest. That's cool. That's really cool. On my mind. Good night, Booty. Ethical hacking. Why do you have to sound cool? Could you don't? Don't make me like you. You're supposed to be my nemesis. Ugh. My velvety, velvety nemesis. I have a few nemesis. What's the plural of nemesis? Somebody help me. I have my crochet-mesis. Whoa. Nemesis is the plural of nemesis? Nemesis? It can't be nemesis. Nemesises? Nemesises. Nemesis sounds wrong. Nemusi? Wouldn't it be Nemesusi? Nemesusi. Nemesis? Nemesises? Nemesis with the E, Nemesis. God damn it, Danny. Danny, I got you a gift! Hey, Velvet, can you tell Mr. Nipple to go and get Danny's gift? And my new earrings, thanks. Oh my god, why does he move and do things for you? But when I ask, it takes 5 hours. What the fuck is a butterbeer peep? That sounds interesting. Oh yeah, it's peep season, isn't it? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Why are cats so good at video games?
Where's my new ones?
Because they have 9 lives, of course.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The black and colourful?
Your new one?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you wanted your new.
I said Danny's gift and my new ones. Danny, do you want to see your gift? You want to see, Danny? Do you want to see? Now, you guys won't be able to tell this on camera, I don't think, but they're glittery. Oh, you can sort of see. They're earrings, Danny. They're apples. I thought it was funny because you work with kids at a school. She actually gave them to me for free for you. You can sort of see the glitter. And then this is the pair. I traded one of my $15 cats for these. Look at mine, one of a kind. This is black. It doesn't look black right now, but it's black. They're so cute. I like them. I know, I wore them at the market too. Because I didn't have a pair of earrings that looked good with... I've got a couple of black dresses and I don't have earrings that look good with them. They look great. You're going to do your part and you're going to leave a lurky? Yes. Yes. Many shoot. Do well. That's so true that it's going to be a needed profession. The cybersecurity shit. It was so cute that she gave me those for free, though.
Why do you have to watch out when it's raining cats and dogs? You might step in a poodle.
Ew. Wait, poodle like the dog or poodle like animal turd? Because my brain pictured animal turd. You're welcome. I think that's all the K. Looks like it. All right. What is my eye being drawn to next? I think the 2s. Yeah, I saw the apples and I was like, oh my god.
Why do cats like to lie on computers? To keep an eye on the mouse.
I hate it here. I looked at them and I was like, oh my god, these would be perfect for Danny. And she went, is your friend a teacher? And I went, yes, she works, well, yes and no, she works with special ed kids. And she went, take them for her. And I went, are you sure? And she went, yes, the world needs more people like that. And I was like, ah! Yeah, 2, let's do 2, 300. Danny, are you having a stroke? I need to schedule a time with you, Danny, with you and Rav. to figure some shit out to do with the YouTube. Do you guys think that the vote for the video game that we finish first should be on Twitch or on Discord? Hey, hey, goodbye. Because I have an entire list outlined in my Miller note. You'd say Discord, but you don't know.
Do you call a cat that loves bowling an alley cat?
You should be saving these for the charity stream, just saying. I've been considering putting Animal Crossing on hold. Only because it's a newer game that we've brought to stream. Because I feel like I need a day for like my long games, like The Witcher, like my big games, and then I need a day for like my smaller games. Because like I really want to finish Sticky Business and stuff like that, you know? And I need to be doing the Nuzlocke because that's an incentive. I have to make so many mushrooms, you guys. Bats. Danny, you didn't remind me about the bats. Oh my god. You forgot? Yeah, that's fair. I think that's all the twos. Nope, there's a couple up there. Because the bats are to go with the purple dragon. The child was indecisive and didn't know what color they wanted, and I said, don't worry about it, I'll make a few because whatever they don't pick will get sold anyway, because the bats are pretty popular actually. Just this one bat that I've done in this one color is not moving, which I'm so mad about. Because I saw the color and I was like, that's a perfect bat color, that's going to be great. It always seems like the ones that I think are going to be great are shit. A highlight from the event though is I sold 6 out of 10 cats that I made. Cats be popping off, dude. And with my new setup on the table, I'm going to be able to do more cat breeds. So I'll be able to have a solid white, a solid grey, keep my gingies in there, my tuxedos. And I've pretty much perfected the pattern at this point as well. I'm not sure which color I want to do here. I'm thinking A. A is sticking out quite a bit. I think the problem with my cats was just the colors that I was doing them. I think I just needed to do real cats. and not multicolored ones, you know? How many balls of yarn did I use, Danny? Do you remember? Was it like 6 or something last week? That's actually what happened. A person was like, oh my god, this looks just like ba ba ba. And they bought it. And then another person was like, oh my god, this looks just like my ba 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 ba. So that's exactly what's happening. I really need to figure out the calico coloring. I already did K. I missed a K. What was K? 3031.
If you boil a funny bone, you get a laughing stock, which is humorous.
God. No! That was like a double kill. You should feel ashamed. Can I have one, please? Aha. Dazed and confused. F is standing out next most, so we'll do F. Like 9, yeah. So Mr. Nipple is gonna help me, I think, tomorrow between streams. He's gonna help me out with... Oop. It's gonna be such a fuck around. But I want to move all of my good yarn away. So like this, as an example, is a good yarn. Ugh. This, as an example, is a bad yarn. And you're probably thinking, what the fuck's the difference? This one is horrible to work with. It has a really stiff core. It hurts my hands. Like, it's just, there's a lot of no yuckies with it. This one glides, slides. It's not too thick. It's not too thin. She's fantastic, right? Another example. They're actually green flecks. The camera just makes them look black. It's green glitter. This is a really thick yarn. It's horrible to work with. So I'm gonna section out and get all of my thicker stuff, all of my multicolor, and bring it right close to me on the shelf that's right here next to me. And I'm gonna move all of my better yarn away and only grab at it if I absolutely need it for a project. That's my plan. 919. Because I need to like bust my ass through some of this yarn. My big order comes in at the end of April or potentially in May. So I've got a lot of work to do. I am not gonna let myself use any of the new yarn until all of my crap yarn is used up. Danny suggested that I actually keep inventory. Yeah. I've got good yarn coming in and I need to clear out, because some of it's from like other manufacturers I tried, some of it's from Spotlight, and I've now learnt not to buy from Spotlight because it's garbage. You know, like I'm also clearing out all of the multi. I'm no longer going to be doing multicolor at all. Overall, it just doesn't sell that well for me. Solid colors just seem to sell better. I don't know why that is, but it just is. Lighter colors sell better than darker colors. So darker colors I use as more of like an accent, like wings or horns or frills and gills on axolotls and stuff like that. So it's obviously taken a lot of learning to get to this stage, but like now I know what works, right? So it's going to be just a matter of like using up the crap that's not great or that sells not as well, which seems counterintuitive because if it doesn't sell as well, why am I going to all the effort to use it up on stock, right? Because in theory, isn't that going to mean that the stock is going to sit there? Hopefully not. 3776. Hello, where's 3776? Is it this one that's fallen down? It is in fact the one that's fallen down. Yeah, so I've got some that are like pink, white, and cream, or like blue, cream. Those ones do much better than some of the other ones I have. They don't do as well as solid colors, but they do better. So those I've actually almost used up, like the good ones. Oh God, my headset battery's low. Motherfucker, it's because we didn't have power, so I couldn't charge it. You can call me late night. But yeah, I will be using some of my nicer yarn, but it will be for things that are small. So like, I plan to make a ton of little dragons because they've been doing really, really well. I'm pretty much going to make one in every variegated color that I've got. And then I'll use up solid colors to do the wings on them, you know, and things like that. I do know that the variegated works better on smaller items, so like my $10 items, it works a lot better on. Solid still sells better, but it works. So I'm thinking a lot of axolotls, the stingray / manta ray, they sell really well in the variegateds, almost equally as good in solids. Whales I can't do in variegated, they have to be solid. Crabs do okay in multicolor. Again, not as good as solid. The octos do all right in variegated, but it has to be the right one. So it's going to be a matter of like finding the project that works best for it. I am also considering, and this is going to sound really shitty, but I have been thinking, and I was talking about it earlier in stream, I've been thinking about doing mystery bags of $10 items, right? Which would be a great way to sell them, and it would be a great way to use up some of the colors that aren't as desirable. Does that then mean that someone's going to potentially be disappointed? Probably. But I like the colors. They just don't, like, other people just don't like them. Right? Which sucks. I'm trying to think of like bigger projects that I can do with colors that I have a lot of. I kind of want to try and do a mini anchor, but I don't think I have enough of a singular color to do a mini anchor. It's hard to decide what to do with it. Is that all of the R? That might be. Oh, no, there's an R right there. There's an R over here. There's a few over here. Hey, get up there, you. I'm trying to think of other ways I can use up some of the less desirable colors. Like I was thinking about doing, if I can figure it out, I don't know how I'm going to make it work. I was going to try and figure out a way to do a $15 dog. And then for an additional like $2 or $3, I was going to use up some of the variegateds that aren't that great to make little beds for the cats and dogs so that people can buy it as an additional. So like pick your pet, pick your bed sort of thing. I'm pretty sure I got all the R's. I'm going to confidently say that I did, because that would be a great way to use them up. Obviously they work. Could you make up bones for the dogs? Yeah, bones wouldn't do well on their own. I could try and find a dog pattern, actually. But I don't think I'd ever get a dog pattern small enough. The other thing that I could use them up on is if I did like anthropomorphized animals. I could use the less desirable colors as like clothes on those. Because that way I wouldn't have to worry about faces and stuff like that, because the faces would be done in solid colors. What is standing out to me here? I think J. 976. 976 here. In fact, I'm going to quickly do S. There's only like 5 or so. Oh no, there's more S's than I thought. Never mind, ignore me. I do love the idea of a bone to go with a dog. I just don't know how I would achieve that. Could you imagine a little bone to go with a dog and then a little fish to go with a cat? You've got my brain wheels turning. But yeah, I need to think of some creative ways. Someone tell me silly cats to tell these silly cats to cooperate and take their meds without trying to maul you. Oh, is it kittens? Are the kittens being the troublemakers? You never got back to me with the name, not the names, the genders of the other cats. What are their names? What did you name them all? You can burrito them? Oh yeah, true. Also, fuck this diamond painting. U and V are almost the same color. Like this is a little patch of U's and you guys can't see that. Spicy ladies. Oh. Every weekend. Oh my god, I gave you all the names already. Alice, Sadie, Jolene. What was Mama's name? I forget what you said Mama's name was. Bella. Give them all Twilight names. Wait, isn't Alice already a Twilight name? What are their names? Rose? Is it Rose, Alice, Esme, Renee, Renesmee? Yeah, Alice and Jasper are a couple. Then there's the blonde one. I'm pretty sure her name's Rose. I should know. I'm literally reading it right now. What's the big burly one's name? Because there's 5 kids and 2 adults, right? Is it Carlisle? Is that the dad's name? Carlisle and Esme. Rosalie! That's the one. So I was close. I said Rose. Rosalie. But I think Bella calls her Rose, right? Yeah, Carlisle and Esme are the parents. Rosalie and Emmett. That's the ones I couldn't remember. And then, am I right? The child gets called Renesmee. I'm up to the part in the book where she's currently pregnant. That's it for that color, actually. Nice. Renaissance? Why? Remoli? Why? For a brief period of time, when the Sims team announced Project Renee, everyone was calling it Project Renesmee because it was looking awful. So people were likening it to the weird animatronic, whatever the hell, CGI, whatever the hell the baby was in the movie. I haven't seen the movies for that one yet. What is standing out to my eye? I think it's V. V is 38.54. Deserved, I know, right? I need to be careful not to accidentally place any of these on top of you. Where's my thing there? Right, V. I think this is the first V we're placing on the entire picture. Bunch of V in the corner. I wish I could read Twilight faster than I am. It's just so hard for me to read physical books. I say that, but have I shown you guys what I got? I don't think I have. Oh, I did get this to do on stream, by the way. We're gonna make some little plants. I thought that was pretty cute. I look forward to dabbling with that. I got myself, because it was on a great deal. Oh, this isn't gonna fit. Hold it. Ugh. This. Is it in frame? Sort of. The fairest collection of them all. It's 10 of the... Is it 10? Yeah, it's 10 of the... There's something like 25 of them. Books. They're called Twisted Tales, and it's what if Disney Worlds... what if the Disney Worlds you thought you knew were turned upside down? So this usually goes for about $50. I got it for 10. So that's it's $1 a book. Mini book. So this set comes with, so basically it's, and I know this sounds dumb because a lot of the Disney stuff is based on like the Brothers Grimm shit. So it is innately sinister in its origin, but these are reimagined versions of the Disney. So like obviously Disney Disney-fied all of the Grimm shit, right? So this is like the flippity doodah of it. It's like like some authors took Disney and made it twisted. So this one comes with As Old as Time, which is Beauty and the Beast. Part of Your World, which is Little Mermaid. Mirror Mirror, which is Snow White. Conceal Don't Feel, which is that one has slight damage to it. Which is Frozen. So this is Love, which is Cinderella. Go the Distance, which is, oh my god, Hercules. What Once Was Mine. Oh my god, what is that one? What Once Was Mine. I should know that. It's Rapunzel. It's Rapunzel. Oh my god, how could I not think of that? Sally's Lament, which is... Jesus Christ. Who are their names? Jack and Sally, the Skellington Man? That one? Nightmare Before Christmas? Oh my god, I couldn't think of it. Straight On Till Morning, which is Peter Pan. How did I do them all? One more. Cruel Truth, which is 101 Dalmatians. Before the remake, Punzel. Oh my god. Why do you hate me? So I really look forward to reading those. They are, I think, considered young adult, which is fine. They should be a bit of a quicker read. But yeah, it's been a goal of mine to actually collect the entire series because I really like the premise of it. Why do you hate him? Because you do. But yeah, I want to collect all of them. They average about like $12 to $16 a book, which is a little annoying. And I want to try and collect all the matching covers to the set that I have because there are like collector's editions and this edition and that edition and yada yada. You have those books? Danny's daughter has some of them. I want to collect all of them though. We're talking about the Twisted Tales, Danny. Maybe I'm crazy, maybe I'm wrong. Da 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 da. Hello, spookums. Woo! Woo! Also, you guys, I think there's maybe one. Yeah, you told me. One postcard left to claim. I think maybe two. All along by. La da 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 da. Who was it? Was it a streamer or a viewer? Was it Mama Boot Boot? I've met Newbie. I think too much. Shut up, headset. It's dinging at me. Ew, a 3 hour. Ew, why? Oh, there's one over here that I missed. I think D is standing out, or maybe C. I think C. Yeah. Might do U because U is standing out just as much as C, but there's a lot less of you. How am I? I'm surviving. I've got a couple of specialist appointments this week, Spooky. One is to talk about getting my lady bits ripped out. And you're like, puppets? What kind of puppets? Like Muppet puppet? 3827. Muppet puppets are cool. The type of puppet that people like, the marionettes. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, how are you, Spooky? How's work? How's your lack of a love life? How are my children? I should know that song, Mitchell, but it's not popping into my head. Sarcastically blocking or actually blocking? Ah. Yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah, ventriloquist, not marionette. The ventriloquist ones. Thank you, Danny. That's the ones. Marionettes are the string puppets, aren't they? They're fine. Well, some of them are fine. Some of them are creepy. You should send me on my way now. I think I got them all. Yeah, string puppets are less threatening. You can just cut their strings, right? Oh my god, I did J before. I have to pull the J back out. Oh god. Love life is not so lacking? Are you seeing someone? Oh, I was going to ask about the assistant search. Just, the requirement should be not throwing dogs in the trash. Mitchell, don't give me nightmares. Let me re-grab J because I missed some. 976. Another lover. Danny, come be my fucking aide. You get paid for that. Come make me coffee for a living. Come make me coffee for a living so that my husband can get a job and then I can get a dog and you can also walk the dog. That would also be your job, walking the dog. Yeah? Cool. I'm glad we've come to this agreement. 8:40. Well, get on that, Danny. Anymore. So many shades of brown. You'll just bring your dog? Yeah, but what if your dog doesn't like me? There has to be a dog that likes me, Danny. What am I doing? C. Is it worth abandoning my life for, Spooky? Could I do it at my state of disability? Could I just yell the dogs into submission? Get in the water! Wash yourself! Damn it. You would murder me? Oh. Wait, you would murder me or it would murder me? Because there's a difference there. One is a crime. You! Why would you for yelling at the dogs? What if I could calmly talk them into submission? Get in the bath, wash yourself, dry yourself. No body, no crime. She'd feed me to her snakes. Wait, you know how snakes eat like whole animals, right? What the fuck happens to the bones? Do the bones just dissolve in there? How does that work? Hit me with some science. They digest them or puke them up? Wait, so when you say digest, like they dissolve? 4 kills out of the 5. Did you win though? Did you win, Velveteen? Did you win? Did Mr. Nipple die a lot? Double full bounty? Boo! Really? They can digest all of that? That's kind of gross. It's kind of really gross. Ew, imagine if they had to poop bones out though. Oh, my butthole. Oh, my butthole hurts from just thinking about that. Danny, why did you do that to my brain? You stepped on a trap? Oh, that's my specialty. I step on traps all the time. Most animals digest bones? Wait, really? Can we digest bones? I'm just trying to pay extra attention because the C is very similar to the D in color, so I'm trying to really make sure I'm getting them. It's technically digestible. Ooh. I don't like that. We can? Ugh. I wish I never brought this topic up. Thanks for the science lesson, you guys. Kindly change the subject. Now that you've Googled that, you're certainly on a list. You were already on a list, let's be real. What do we all wish that we could digest but can't? Insults. Oh, does that count? Fucking yarn, because then it wouldn't be a health concern that I'm breathing in all this fiber. Whiskey, you missed the joke I told earlier. Wait a second. Hold on, I have a conundrum. Whiskey's just done my brain a number. We banned Whiskey's alt account for evading a Twitch warning, which is in a similar vein to ban evasion. Looks like Dracula? Why does it look like Dracula? What does that mean for Whiskey's main account? Clearly he's accepted the warning. If using hydrogen peroxide to clean blood. What the fuck, Danny? then then it isn't evasion. Well, but is it considered ban evasion because we banned his alt account? Right? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Banning alt accounts is different? Okay. That is an actually interesting question though, Mitchell. I'm genuinely thinking on that. What do I wish I could digest? Whiskey can be here as long as Whiskey's not a little brat. You? Eh. It is wearing a cape. He's wearing like a cloaky deal. God, this section's really hard on my eyes. I have officially picked a page turner. I just can't afford it. I have to wait until after my specialist appointments to see if I can afford it. I want to hoot your toot. I hate it here. Oh my god, Spooky, are you reading the book club book? I feel like the book would really piss you off. Ah, my nose. Hold on. Oh, that's better. Sorry, guys. I had to fix my septum then. The way that the characters, like the way that the author has written the way the characters speak, I can't help but read it in a in my head in a Scottish accent. Like every character. Wait, what are you worrying about, Danny? Do you not read it that way? Is that just a me thing? Oh, best friend recommendation hell. Right, not the thing that I was talking about. I would assume her best friend has recommended some books and she's stuck in hell reading them. The current book club book, all of the characters in that, the way that they're written makes me read them in my head as Scottish. Not George, though. In my mind, George sounds Persian or something. Oh. Wait. You know how ASL is like American Sign Language? What the fuck is Australian? Is it also ASL? Oh. What are all the different ones? Also, how many of you back in the day when someone would say ASL question mark in a chat room would go, no, I don't know sign language? Why would you recommend that, Spooky? Someone recommended me a movie like right after my dad died, where the beginning of the movie was the dad dying, and then the entire movie was the kids going through grief about the dad dying. And I was like, why the fuck would you recommend me this? It was a fucking Christmas movie. Oh, I was mad. So mad. You told me about that. If I told you, you wouldn't read it. Mm-hmm. Was it good though? I'm struggling with this one, with the C. Oh, I need to re-wax. Let me re-wax. Oh, Spooky didn't respond to that. I don't know. The completionist in me wants to read the other books in the series of the book club book. But like, I'm enjoying book club book, but it's not like, it's a good book, but it's like not the most for me. Oh God, Mitchell. Wait, what didn't you hear, Spooky? Whiskey wants to know something about your toot and the hoot. Hoot and the toot. Oh, my nostril. My nose is so itchy. My septum's healing up nicely, by the way, guys. So are my nostrils. Everything's going well. I'm still a little tender. Pirates? What do you mean, Danny? You're not an owl, you don't hoot. It was, you said that he wanted to hoot your toot or something. Toot your hoot? Pilates. Who just started Pilates up again? Was it Beeper? I've never done Pilates. Ooh. Over here looks really good because it's just all T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T. Please do pirates, way more fun. I'm here again. Da, 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 da. Ooh, that's exciting, Cam. Why is the sea so hard to see? So similar to some of the other ones. All in here is just CD and one, and it all looks the same to my goddamn eye. Oh, here we go. No, I crashed into the border. Because the sea is the same color as this. I hate you. Danny enjoys a peg leg. Danny, what day can I schedule you? I feel like I've missed a C or two down here, but I don't think I have. Can do tonight, so tomorrow morning. I'm traveling Thursday morning. I've got an appointment Thursday morning. I could get up, actually, I think we lit this weekend. This weekend morning or evening though. I have to change my schedule on Discord because I have a market Saturday. You have a baby shower this weekend? God damn it. It can wait. Okay. Yeah, do that. I'll schedule around you. I'm just really trying to make sure I'm not missing any. There should just be C's in this little section now. And I can pick beautiful. I keep going back over here. It just looks like a bunch of D and 1, which is good. We're on the right track. There's a C up there I've just seen. Not inside my little safety bubble. All right. I'm really excited to stitch on our collaborative project. Also, for anyone who hasn't done so, make sure you redeem your Stitch of the Stream. Hell yeah. Because of my week off, I don't think we're going to hit 300. Because we've only got, what, I feel like a week left in the month. Ooh, 3 dings. Nice, nice. I think this is the last few C's that I've got. So yeah, I'm contemplating what book I should read next. Like, if I'm gonna read the other ones in this series of books, I may as well just read them right after the first one, is what I'm thinking. And then I think I want to go back and read the other ones in the Written in Red series, and I want to finish the... whatever it was, I forget the title of the series, but the Morning Glory Milking Farm series, I want to go back and read all those as well. I'm especially excited for the next one because it's, Mothman. And I'm so hoping... So there's a point in Morning Glory Milking Farm where the main character, the girl, spots a human girl with a Mothman in a grocery store. I am so fucking hoping that that is the couple in the next book. I really am hoping, because they're set in the same place, and apparently there's little Easter eggies between them. So I really, really, really hope that that's the couple. What do I want to do next? I'm thinking D. D or S? N and 8 look really similar too. Oh my god, and 4. Ugh. I'm gonna do S. Let's do S. 3, 7, 8, 7. 3, 7, 8, 7. What books have you guys been reading? Anything interesting? Ooh, what's Mark of the Fool? I know you were talking about it before its release, and I know you mentioned it earlier in stream. What is it? What book did you get, Cam? Is it, like, did you get it from the author? Ooh, okay. It's a fantasy series. Okay, okay. How much is out in Georgia? Pretty sure, yeah, that's all the S's. Yeah, I'm gonna go D next. D is what's standing out to me the most now. Because of course you did, yeah. There's a lot of constraint and it shows. Interesting. In the hundreds of chapters across all of them? What did I say I was doing next? D. 869. Wow, guys, it's a shade of brown. Not overwhelming. Yeah, that's good. You should try, if you're into fantasy at all, Cam, you should try the book club book, because it's not very big. And if you have a library card, you can rent it on Libby for free. One linear story which has been broken into 10 parts. Oh. Younger self. No one saw that. I definitely didn't accidentally fling my pen. How did I not spill a single drill? What the fuck? That was brilliant. No one saw it, but we heard it. Damn it. Is gay smut fanfics? Oh, you would have loved Angel Avalon's books. They were urban fantasy, predominantly same-sex relationships, but really well written. So they made me cry. It kind of annoys me that most urban fantasy is tied to romance. Like, I wish there was just good urban fantasy out there. For anyone who doesn't know what urban fantasy is, it's fantasy but set now. So like with modern technologies rather than set way back when. when there wasn't, like, you know, electricity and shit. Now, don't get me wrong, I love a romance book. I do. But it just sucks that my favorite genre is shrouded with romance. By all technicalities, I would say that it is... Yes and no, because it predominantly takes place in the magical side of shit, which is less so leaning... Like, yes, it's set now. What's the fantastic, the Beasts one? The Fantastic Beasts one takes place in the real world. Or am I wrong? Oh, is it in old? Oh. I forgot that that was a period piece. You're right. I completely forgot about that. Like, Written in Red is urban fantasy. The series by Angel Avalon, that was urban fantasy. But all of the Angel Avalon ones, they're romance too, right? Like, that's my problem. And again, I'm all fine with them being romancy. I just wish I could find a good urban fantasy to read that isn't smothered in smut or kissing or, you know... Just give me some, like, fucking... Oh! Am I hang on. Is Twilight technically urban fantasy? But it's romance too, so it doesn't count. How did that not cross my mind? Where am I? D. Wait, so what did you say? Iron Druid? Can you, and if any of you know of any, put them in there's not in the book club section, but there's a books channel in Discord. It's in the general section. So there's like general food, like recipes, the gun safe. There's a books channel in there. Throw me your recommendations for urban fantasy that isn't romance in there. That would be awesome, Derm. Oh, I missed a U! Poopy. I'm gonna get that now before I forget about it. U was 3827. 3. Where have I put it? 3. No, that's 3823. 3064. 3827. Here we go. Give me one. Yes. There we go. Yeah. My reading list is going to get so long. But with the switch I'm making, I'm switching over to reading at night as opposed to watching stuff. It means I'm going to fall asleep reading, but that's fine. That's why I want to order a page turner for my iPad. I've been doing it for the past few nights, but just using my hand to it's really uncomfy. But like my iPad sits stationary on a little stand on my nightstand, right? Like on my bedside table. So it's not like I'm holding the iPad. It would just be more convenient if I were able to turn the pages without having to like reach over. Especially if I'm trying to fall asleep reading. And I think that it will be less disruptive to my sleep because I wake up a lot in pain. So my intention is to, when I wake up in pain, instead of playing another video and having the sound, my intention is to do more reading, right? And fall asleep to reading again. I think I've gotten all the D. So the one that I've picked, the way that it works is it actually clips on, they work on any Kindle, any tablet or whatever. They clip onto the device and then you hold a secondary piece and they like pair together. And when you click the button on your piece, the other thing like doot, and like it turns the page. I don't think I described that very well, but I did look at some other page turners that were more advertised for like scrolling on TikTok and stuff like that. But a lot of the reviews on those, and they were like a smaller piece that you sort of like hook onto your finger, and they had, can you get it to have like a band so that you don't lose it under your bed at night? That's a good point. Let me have a look at the one I've picked. Bye, Danny. Because I have picked one. I've got it in my cart on Amazon. Oh, Amazon. There we go. Oh, take me to my basket. Oh, it doesn't have a spot. Motherfucker, it went up in price. So yeah, the Bluetoothy ones, you posted pictures to indicate the investment fee. What? All right, let me see. Books. Whoa. Ah. Whoa. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Mitchell. So there are some that are either little like square things that like go around your finger and they have like up, down, left and right, but from all of the reviews that I've read, they're not as good as the ones that have the little clip thing. Apparently they just don't function as nicely. The other one I was looking at, it does go on the finger. Maybe I should go with that one instead. But yeah, all of the like ones that just straight up Bluetooth, from everything I was reading, they're fantastic if you're wanting to scroll like TikTok or if you want to scroll through like YouTube or Instagram or like all those short videos, right? Apparently they're great at that, but not as good at turning pages. Apparently they're more clunky for turning pages and you have to like double tap and stuff like that. Is my fan... My fan is on. Husband! I need him to change my fan run for me. I'm gonna do one next, which is 167. That's a really valid point though, of like being able to keep track of it. That is something I hadn't considered, though I do not move much in my sleep. So often if I like, let's say fall asleep with my phone in my hand, I wake up and it's still right there. Could you just, I'm quite warm. Could you just move the fan a little over towards you and then yeah, face it at me a bit more? Oh, that's already so much better. We might have to swap the fans. Because this one doesn't aim up anymore, does it?
Yeah.
Or maybe we just buy another one. Because this one's louder than the other one. What did I just say I was doing? One.
You do need another drink.
Hello, Velveteen. How goes the gaming? I shall hydrate for you, yes. That's so much better. With the fan facing at me. It was 30 degrees today. It shouldn't be 30 degrees this far into March. Let's be real. That being said, it was like 40 plus this time last year. The last one was something. Did you guys die? Wait, so do you have a Kindle, Whiskey? There's a link you can post, but you don't want it public? What's it a link to? Probably newer iPads can do that. Mine's quite a few years old. Oh, your Dropbox. What's in the Dropbox? I know I'll be okay. I'll be making lemonade. Now that I've done the D and the S and the C, it's a lot easier for my eyes to tell the difference between some of them. Oh. I've been considering getting a Kindle, but I don't, like... Where is my iPad? Where's my iPad? Oh my god, it's right fucking next to me. Hold on. Does it not tell you on the fucking thing? No, it just tells you the goddamn serial number. Oh, there you go. That's the book I'm reading. 75%. I can see in the settings, can't I? Where do I see the... Somebody help me. About. It's an iPad Pro 12.9 inch, 3rd generation. I don't know what year that's from. But I know that it's older than my relationship with Mr. Nipple because I had it before I moved here. See, but head turning wouldn't do me any good because I lay on my side, right? So I still need... So I already use the Kindle app, which is why I've considered getting a Kindle. However, I also use Libby, which is a library app that connects to my library card and lets me rent books for free. So that's why I'm like, do I really need another device? Because when I'm out and about, I pull up either Libby or Kindle on my phone and read on my phone. When I'm home, I read on my iPad, right? Like, do I need another device when I'm already using 2 separate devices that I already own? It just feels a bit, I don't know, wasteful. I'm about to lose it all. I do like the idea of a Kindle though. That occasionally gives you free books. Oh, interesting. Whiskey, you should join book club. We always need more suggestions. Blame it all on me. Oh, we have the same iPad? Yeah, mine's iPad Pro 12.9 inch 3rd gen. That's my workhorse. She's done me well. All of my emotes, all of my like every part of my overlay, I did it all on her. She served me very well. I am looking to upgrade iPad though. Just for the Procreate side of things, because Procreate keeps crashing on me and it's getting really sluggish. And it would be nice to re-get like a data plan on it so I didn't have to hotspot to it, because I use my iPad not just for like my digital art stuff, but also as my checkout system. So I connect my Square to my iPad and I do all of my checking out via that because it's like a bigger screen and I can see more of my products all at one time. And I'm about to lose it all. One singular one all the way up there. If I do upgrade my iPad though, my current one will basically just permanently... Yeah, I'm really surprised it's held up, especially considering what I put mine through. Like, she goes through hours of having the Square app open and doing all of the checking out and yada yada yada. Hours of digital art. Like, it's nuts. It's actually nuts. Like, Procreate is pretty hefty on it. I think N might be, N or 4 is going to be what I do next, because those are the two that are really drawing my attention. La da 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 da. I just don't know if I can justify getting a new iPad when my current one is working. It's just a bit of a bitch, right? With it being sluggish and slow and all of that. It works fine for everything else. It's just Procreate that's really slowing down. But like a laptop would be a much better business investment at the moment. And with how the economy's going currently, I'm making a lot less sales, which is fine. Like, I totally understand it. It just means I can't go making like big investments that are that expensive, you know? Because if I were to upgrade my iPad, I would do it the same way that I bought my first one. I didn't buy it outright because I'm too poor for that. I got it on a plan with my phone provider. Because originally my iPad did have data on it, but when I moved, I no longer needed the data on it, so I cancelled the plan on it. Which I wish I didn't, because it was a really cheap plan for a decent amount of data, and they don't offer that plan anymore. I could do, honestly, Mitchell. I should be looking for secondhand. Because for the laptop, I really just want to be able to have, like, maybe a YouTube video playing, or, like, if not YouTube, like, Prime Video or whatever. So basically, like, a video playing and then, like, 2 or 3 other, windows open so that I can do, like, my pattern design and, like, my social media stuff and, like, my website stuff from the comfort of, like, the bed or the couch. Right? That to me makes more sense than upgrading my iPad. But yeah, I would do it on a plan again, which means that I would be paying it off over time, which means that I have to be able to afford the monthly payment, which is something like $75, which would obviously go down once the, I don't know if it's called a handset repayment, because handset is when it's a phone. I don't know what it's called if it's a tablet. But yeah, it would obviously go down to just the price of the data plan, but still, like, that's a lot of money every month that I need to be able to cover, and I just don't think my business is in a place currently to be able to afford that, because I have to think about the ability to keep my website up and running and stuff like that. Like, that is more important than an iPad. But it would make my digital art much easier to do. Oh my god, there's H up here? I didn't even know there was H. Oh, that's the only H is like just up here. Okay. But yeah, the next big purchase I make that isn't yarn has to be a laptop. It just has to be. Ooh. I need to get more stuffing as well, actually. I'm down to my last little bit. Yeah. I'm hoping that when I'm in the city this week, I'll be able to pick some up. If even it's just a little bit. I think that was the last number 1. Yeah, it was beautiful. I wish this was less confetti-ish and more color blocking. Right, let's go for 4 actually. 4 is 436. 436. Oh wow, another shade of orangey brown. What did I just say I'm doing? Is it 4? Yeah, 4. 436, 4. Beautiful. much reading, Mitchell? Also, Mitchell, Tara told me you guys finished Spicy Wolf. Mitchell, are you free on Wednesday night? Because if you're free on Wednesday night, we could watch some more Big Head. I can't do audiobooks. Mr. Nipple, you guys are cheating on me, hanging out without me. Ugh. Mr. Nipple prefers audiobooks. I can't do them. I like to think that I have a very good imagination, like quite a vivid imagination. I feel like I'm quite good at picturing people and imagining voices and stuff like that. But if I listen to a story read by someone else, it takes away my ability to picture the things. It becomes more... I don't even know how to explain it. It becomes more like background noise than a story, if that makes sense. Like, if I have a show on and I'm working, I can listen to the show perfectly fine and, like, you know, look up and down at it as I'm working. But I think that's because it's each individual character is speaking for themselves. Yeah, that's exactly right. I zone out of what I'm hearing. That is exactly what happens. Yeah, that's so true. It does depend on the neurospiciness. Mr. Nipple does really, really well with audiobooks, though. Every single time I get an Audible offer, because we cancel, and then Audible will be like, come back for like $1 a month. I kept doing that for him. And he was really, really loving it. But I think I'm just gonna keep the Audible plan going for him. Because it's good for him to listen to audiobooks, like, mentally, you know? Like, it just does him well. He seems to be a bit more clear of mind when he's listening to audiobooks or podcasts. Podcasts do really well for him as well. When he's just listening to nonsense, though, it, like nonsense YouTube videos or like music, he doesn't concentrate as well. But like long form, like a good long podcast. 2 versions of the World War Z audiobooks. One has more chapters and stories. The other has each character individually voiced. Tara, what's that called? I think Tara told me what that's called. There's a name for that when each character is individually voiced. Baby. You just pick up the bullet points? Yeah. That's what happens with me. I have tried so hard to like audiobooks and to get into audiobooks. I just can't. I don't know what it is. I can listen to a podcast or like a long form video. That's fine. But it might be because, like, let's say they're talking about... Rotten Mango is a really good example here. She does... What's her name? Stephanie Sue, Stephanie something or other. She has a few different YouTube channels. She used to do mukbangs. But now she stopped that and she does other things now. But she does Rotten Mango, which is like true crimey stuff. At least not in English. Tara called it something very recently. Have I attempted? What's audio play? What's graphic audio? Cast narration sounds somewhere close. But like, I do really well listening to her YouTube videos. They're longer. They go for like an hour or so. And she talks in depth about these like horrific crimes and stuff like that. But I think the reason I can listen to something like that is because there's video along with it, right? So like they might show photos or, you know, things like that. And it breaks my concentration from work and makes me look up, and it gives me that like visual to go with the audio. So I think that's why I do that. Like, I think that's why I go that way with those. Like, I think that's why those work for me, but audiobooks don't, because there's no visual. Graphic audio is one voice for one character with background noise. Multicast narration. See, I still don't think that that would help me though. Because yes, you've got the characters being read independently, right? But all of the in-between is still read by a person. Like, there's still a person doing the in-between. Doing the describing of things. I actually really struggled. I don't know if you guys had to do this in school. Derm, you probably did because you're also an Aussie. Mitchell probably did as well. I don't know if Cam's still here, but Cam probably did. When we were in high school, they would have like one person would read so many pages and then the next person would read so many pages, and essentially you were reading a book with the class out loud. So like, I remember it being done with Harry Potter. What is that iconic book about kids and it's like the end of the world or whatever? I think it's an Australian book. I struggled so much with that, and I would get in trouble every fucking time. Tomorrow When the War Began. Yes, that is the book I was thinking of. I struggled, and I would get in so much trouble because I would get called on to read and I would be like, what page are we on? And the teacher would be like, why aren't you paying attention? But in reality, I'd be like 5 or 6 chapters ahead just reading the book, right? Because I could not focus and I could not understand and I just couldn't. You remember doing it in school, but not in primary school, but not high school? Really? Yeah, we did it. I remember doing it in both year 7 and 8. It wasn't something that we did in year 9, I know that, but 7 and 8 we definitely did. And it wasn't every book. It was like one book a year that would be read out loud. And like the teacher would also do some of the reading and yada, yada, yada. I could never listen along with it, and I always got in trouble for not being on the right page. Really shit me. I remember I did have a year 9 English teacher. His name was Mr. Hurley. No, it wasn't. Was Mr. Hurley my woodwork teacher? I can't remember now. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, see, I read quite quickly when I get into the reading flow. You know? Like, I can't sit there and listen to it be slow and drawn out. But this English teacher, my year 9 English teacher, we did, he did this really cool thing where he would pull out important parts of the books and he would be like, this is a really important, oh, I missed a number 1 there. This is a really important and crucial part of the story. These characters say these things. Student A, you're going to be character 1. Student B, you're going to be character 2. And we wouldn't read the whole story, but they would read like conversations that the characters had, and each different student was a different character involved. Usually he took volunteers for that, and he did that for every book, and we did a book a term with him. So that was 4 books, because we did like one major reading, like as a class where everyone would read the same book. But yeah, there was always that he did, and I thought that was really fun because it wasn't reading the whole book. It was just crucial parts that were like important to the story, right? And it was just the character conversations. It wasn't the in-between. cheeky. See, we never did it. There wasn't like an order in which it was done. The teachers that I had were always like, so-and-so, you're up. And they didn't do it in order, so you never knew when it was your turn. It was always random, and somehow they just knew. The only way that you would know if it was your turn next is if you were the last kid to go. And fuck if you could remember that shit, because it was never all done in one lesson. It was over multiple lessons, right? I don't understand why they couldn't just have us like quietly read though. Like, why did it have to be read out loud? Or fucking give earplugs to the kids that bothers and let us read ahead, you know? Love is holding you down. We're getting quite close to finishing this section, you guys. We're doing well. Oops, I didn't even pick one up. I like that I said we're doing well and then just failed immediately. I'm excited to turn him up the right way and have a look at him without the backlight. Reading out loud is a skill to show you know what the words actually are. Run like the wind? That's funny. I had to read your second bit to see. Okay, there have been a few words recently in books that I've had to be like, I've said to Mr. Nipple, I'm like, what does this word mean? And either he can explain it or I have to Google it. One that got me was, oh my god, I can't remember it, but it was literally last night that it happened. Oh my god, it was a type of fabric, like an ornate silk fabric covered in like fancy embroidery. I can't remember the word though. Usually, oh, shut up headset, it's doing the other beep at me. Usually the only words I have a hard time knowing or understanding are like made up names of locations or like quite fantastical names of characters, if you get what I mean. So like very fantasy names of things are the only things that I ever like have a heart, or like last names, like made up last names. Actual words, I always know. Wait, how do you look up a word without breaking the flow? Do you have a Goodreads, Whiskey? Mitchell, you need to come in here and give us an example. So I guess we're doing this section next week. Really? I don't think you can do that on the iPad, can you? Hang on, let's have a little looky-loo. Let's do some science. Oh, what way do you go? So, I'm gonna have a look on the Libby app first. Look at how big I've got my font. You guys can't see that, hold on. Look at how big the font is. That's huge. Oh, hang on. I can search within the book. Oh, hang on. Define. I did it. So I can just hold the word and then down the bottom I can press define and it shows me. So I can do it in Libby. That's good to know. All right, let me open up. Do I not? I don't think I have the Kindle app on here. I don't have the Kindle app on here. I think I accidentally deleted it. Huh. Let me do it on my phone. Because if I can do it on my phone, it'll do it on the iPad. How do you do it on the actual Kindle? Why do I have notifications? What are these notifications? Oh, it's telling me new books by authors you like. Ooh. Oh my god, it's even easier in the Kindle app. Oh, it's even cooler in the Kindle app. So it's got the dictionary. So all I did was highlight the word and it says highlight, note, copy, pin, share. Right? Then we've got... Oh my god!
Greenery. Greenery.
I could make her tell me. It's got the dictionary, it's got the Wikipedia. That's cool. I can translate it. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I didn't know I could do that. What was the word? Now I'm curious what the word was. Hang on. Know that you love me. Oops. Let me pop a bookmark there on that page. Oh my god. Robe. Robes. Here it is. Brocade, I think is how it's pronounced. There's the word there. A rich fabric woven with a raised pattern, typically with gold or silver thread. And then I looked it up on Google. Oh, it's actually got... Apparently it's also a type of horse. According to what I saw on Google, it's traditionally made of silk. This one doesn't let me hear how it's said. I wish that I could see how it was said. Now, how do I get back to my page over here? There we go. Oh! Try and put my iPad back down. You have very dry / unfun reading list. What is the last book you finished, Whiskey? That's my question. What is the last book you finished? Because maybe you should join book club. Because we've read quite a few different things. Sage! How's WoW been, Sage? Set my soul blazing. Slow motion. I think I've just got a few more 4s up here, and then we're on to the next color. Wait, an arcade for the Dude Bros. Was that the last book you read? So I got really worried that the power outage was from... So last year they had major power outages because they didn't clean the station or whatever the fuck. And there was a build-up of like salt because we live on the coast. Was the blackout the whole week? No, it was just today. I just took a week off. I had other stuff that I had to do last week, so. And I needed a mental break from streaming. Also, redeem me a stitch of the stream. Where do you go? Go up there. But yeah, I was worried that it was going to be a really long blackout because last year they had one around the same time and it lasted weeks. Like it just kept going in and out, 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 in and out. It was like a day or two here where we didn't have power and then a day or two there. It was fucking terrible. And then they finally admitted that the problem was because they were waiting for the rain to clean off all of the debris and dirt buildup and dust buildup and salt buildup on all of the like mainframey crap or whatever the hell. So they were waiting for the weather to do their job instead of paying people to do the job. And they were like, normally the rain kicks in at the right time. And I was like, please fucking tell me that it's not the same goddamn problem. But the power went out today because of, I think they said greenery or like foliage or something down on the lines. So like a tree probably fell down or something. So wasn't too bad. You got a bunch of more rare mounts? Oh, hell yeah. House building. Hi, Neil. I think I'm gonna do N. N is catching my eye. 3064. This one. Oh, wow. It's another shade of brown. I saw you were playing some Silent Hill. I see all the things. What do we got left after N? We've got T, H, and 2 7s. Wait, F. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't make me play WoW. This bitch loves building a house. God damn it. Oh wait, there's another 7. Oh, it was a joke. Oh, I see. I just, yep, it flew over my head. But trust me, I know I don't want to fall back into it. Right place, the right time. Hell yeah. There's a ton that just goes across over there. Actually, there's 2 that go straight up. Let me get those. Love a good multi-place. I haven't had the opportunity to do much multi-placing on this section yet. Normally I'm not as confident doing horizontal multi-placing. Oh. Interesting choice, Whiskey. Why does that feel like a very you book, though? Like, that feels very you. Do you read, like, other crap? Like, ever? Or is that just mostly what you read? Fuck you, get up on there. I was actually talking about WoW on Saturday with the husband of my market friend. He's a gamer. I was picking on their kids too. One of them's 10. 9, 10 or 11, I forget. And she was like, I really want to play Fortnite. She plays Roblox. And I was like, pick a better game. And she was like, but dad plays Fortnite. And then I judged him so harshly. And then we got into the conversation of like why I don't support Epic and like consumer rights, and it was garbage. It actually wasn't a market that I did. It was a show. Shows are really big events held once a year in different locations. Like big notable ones would be like the Royal Melbourne show, the Adelaide show, like this, the city capitals of the states each hold a show. Oh, it was a lovely day. It was just shit in terms of profit. It was long. It was a 15-hour day. Try reading book club book, Whiskey. I'm so tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Tired of love. I'm glad I did the middle. The middle is such a bitch to reach because it's so high up in comparison. That's not normally a problem because not like the smaller ones that I do, the A3 size ones, because this is 40 by 40, the A3 size are 30 by 40. There isn't a middle. It's usually broken up into 6 pieces or like 8 pieces. Like small, and you know, I can just do the bottom row and then flip it and do the other row. Tired of love songs, tired of love. So many shades of brown. This thing is only brown. I wanna go, I wanna go. The boy had so much fun on the weekend. They had all of these like kid things set up. They had like a sand pit. He was so obsessed. There was a guy that had like quite big RC car things that were like digging. He kept going over there and watching him, and he was having so much fun in the sand pit. He was loving, he was able to sit in all of these like go-karts and on these tractors and stuff like that, because like we live country, so this was a country show. So there was very much like, there was like sheep shearing contests, there were sheepdog contests, there was a poultry contest, and Mr. Nipple was telling me that the duck that won knew that she won. Apparently she was very like, yes. I keep getting told, I got told last year and this year that I should enter one of my pieces into the competition, but I have to pay an entry fee and the prize is like $5. I'm like, why would I pay an entry fee for a prize of $5? Like, no. I wish it was raining out here. It's been hot. See, I know I would win, and like it would be cool for me to say like award winning, you know? But like, does anybody really fucking care about that shit? Prize winning crochet artist. Like, no one's gonna care. People will be like, what prize did you win? And I'll be like, some prize at a show. That's not the kind of prizes that people care about when it comes to fiber art. Not really. Like a country fair, like it's essentially like a fair. I think Rav was telling me that it's akin to a fair because it's got all like the rides and whatnot. To win a prize at a fair is not that big a deal. Is there any ends here? No. I think I've just got ends all in here now. What's the book club book? Oh, it is, it's by Tamora Pierce. It's called Alana, The First Adventure. It's, so I read about it slightly. The author originally wrote it as a big novel and then never took it to publishers or something. And then a friend of hers was like, why don't you take it to a publisher? Like years later. And then she was like, why don't I? But then essentially rewrote it and broke it up into 4 books. It's very young adulty. Like very young adult. If not a bit younger than young adult. I have read 75% of it in almost no time at all. Yeah, you need something to break that shit up. Double N. A-L-A double N-A. The First Adventure. It's book 1 of 4. It's only like 300 pages or something like that. It's not a bad read. I am enjoying it. It's just, I don't know. It feels plain, but not in a bad way. Plain as in it's very been there, read that, you know? It's just fitting into a category of which I've read many a book. Yeah, typical sounds about right. The most not typical part about it is that she's a girl who has swapped places with her twin brother and she's pretending to be a boy. That's the only thing that's really giving it an edge. The rest of it feels very, I've seen this before. Like I said though, it's not bad. Song of the Lioness. Is that the series name? And no, that's not a spoiler. They swap, but it's literally in the description. It's in the blurby thing that they swap. But yeah, I am enjoying it. It just feels very, I've read this. And I've never read this. but I am enjoying it. I am enjoying the characters. That sounds right, Whiskey. I think it won book club vote by a mile too. There were actually 2 different books by the same author that were, like, I think first and second place. At least I think they were by the same author. That's the wrong side of the drill. There we go. We've almost finished this color. Then we've got T, H, 8, and 7 to go. And there's only like 4 7s or something like that. I'm very excited to see this like lighter section. Whiskey, do you write at all? Because we also have a bi-monthly writing prompt. Oh, love like this. Oh, don't forget to stretch, you guys. I think this is the last N. Hell yeah, it is. I think let's do 7 and then H. Then we'll do 8 and then T. That's what is tickling my eye fancy. Ugh, close the dang thing. There we go. What did I just say? 7? 5:43. Oh, there it is. 5:43. Oh, it's like a peachy color. Very bright. This is probably this is the brightest color we've put on so far, which makes sense. I think that's all of them. Yeah, it was literally 4 of them. Oh, no, there's one more. Ooh. 5 of them. No, 6 of them. I've just spotted another one. No, I didn't even pick one up. Dang it. Gimme. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely all of them now. All right, now let's do A. 7 of them! 7 sevens! Oh. At least I'm spotting them now and not after I've put the color away. Right, let's go to H next. Oh my god, my headset keeps beeping at me. She's ready to turn herself off. I'm hoping I can beat the battery. And I don't mean beat it as in smack it, I mean beat it as in finish this before it dies. Right, H is 9:45. Oh, very similar in color. Slightly darker shade. There's a rogue green one in there. Yeah, it's like a peachy kind of skin tone. Very interesting. Lonely neon light. You don't write much outside of smug comments and severely delayed text responses, so you'd be open to a writing prompt. In the rules and roles channel, you can assign and unassign yourself different roles depending on what you want to partake in. There is one just for book club, and it opens up an entire different section in the Discord for you, like down below. And then you can also opt yourself in for the writing prompt. So the writing prompt and the book club, they run on the same, so it's like every second month. So January, February, March, April, etc. So like every 2 months, we get a new book and a new writing prompt. I'm doing all sorts of new group activities. You did your Stitch, yeah, Whiskey? I'm pretty sure you did. I think you were one of the 4 or 5 that did a ding earlier. Ever closer to getting finished here. Let me get a few. I wanted more than 3, but that's fine. I'll just do the 3 there. I don't actually remember what the writing prompt is this go around. You'd think I would. I'm the one who put it there. One more H. I think that's all the H's. I keep getting confused because there's one here and there's one here, but they're on the others, like they're under the plastic. All right, we just have 8 and T left to go. Stupid things. There we go. So 8 is 738, which is a slightly darker tan color again. And then what's T? Let me grab that out as well, is 3823. Oh! A very pale yellow. Very interesting. I think that might be the lightest color in the bunch. Strange almost that we're going from like these browns into tans into a yellow. Oh no, we have a bit of the yellow right here actually that we've placed down before. We get to do a bit of multi-placing. Love a good multi-place. I need to decide if I'm gonna stick to the theme of fantasy for my next diamond painting, because I'm gonna finish this before the prompt is up. Well, not the prompt, but the category. So I need to decide if I'm going to do another fantasy one or if I'm going to just do... Because I have one that I really want to get done. It's a Christmas dog. You guys have seen it. I've shown it before. It's a golden retriever tangled in Christmas lights in front of a Christmas tree. Mr. Nipple got it for me to try. It's from a store here in Australia called Reject Shop. And I have learned that I will not be getting any more from Reject Shop. They're nice and cheap. But for me, as someone who has a lot of diamond paintings in my collection, A, I'm just not buying anymore. And B, I don't like that the drills in that one aren't numbered by the DMC codes. It means that I can't tip them into my collection when I'm done, which I don't like. It's very inconvenient. The Anko ones from Kmart are the same. I think the exception of those, like I may buy another Anko one if and only if it's a canvas style one or one that comes with its own wall hanging implements. Because we did a flower one that was quite long. We did that here on stream. And I do quite enjoy the art on that one. But again, the problem is that the drills don't have the DMC numbers. Which, like, isn't the biggest problem in the world, but also it is kind of annoying. And it's like, do I really need the excess because I have finished the diamond painting? One might say, no, you don't need the excess. But I say, fuck you. My intention is that one day, once I've made all of my diamond paintings, like I finished all of them up, I want to use the drills that I have to do, like, because you can get double-sided, similar to like how you have contact paper or like the self-adhesive like laminate sheet that you can put onto paper. You can get that, but it's like double-sided sticky. And I had the idea that I could do that on like a thick card and essentially like pixel art my way through a design using my leftover drills from other ones that I've purchased. Because that way I'm, you know, using more of like what I've purchased, you know? It feels less wasteful that way. Three for there. Like, I would love to do a noodle. Like, pixelify noodle up. You know? And diamond paint him. Like, that would be so fun to me. Ooh, getting there. Oh my god, don't do that to me. There we go. Shake a few more of these together. La la la. Oh, I grabbed a 3 on accident. It's not what I wanted, but it's what I got. No, and that time I grabbed a 2. Shame. At least this bit's nice and togethery, so I can multi-place all over it. Flying through this color. I might pull out I've got a little like flattener boy that lets me like, you press hard over it and it helps to push the drills into place. Might grab that out in a moment when we finish up. Oh, I need one more 4. And then a 2. I'll just do these ones individually. Right, that's that color done. We're on to the final color. There we go. That there. I'm definitely finishing this section so I can get rid of the little plastic cover bit. This is a very nice baby yellow. La -da -da, la -da 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 -da. So 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 pale. Oh, come here, you. Really? Are you disagreeing with me that hard? Okay, I'll re-wax you. That's fine. Alright, there we go. Oops. There we go. Right, let's see what we can multi-place. Do a 4 here. Three there. I can grab another 3. Oh, I grabbed that a bit wonkety, but it's okay. I saved it. You're my sunny day. Okay, we're getting there. Do all these 4s across. You're my sunny day. Oh, so clean. So yeah, I really need to decide if I'm going to read the second book in the series. I've read this one fast enough that I feel like I just should, you know? Just go for it. Read the 4, let it be done. Because I know that that will be complete then, right? Like, I know that there's no more being added to that because it's quite an old series. So it would give me a sense of completion. But also, am I committed enough to read it all, given that, like, I'm enjoying it, but it's, like, not my super favy, you know? Like, do I want to commit all that time to reading all 4? The completionist in me wants to. Very much so wants to. You're a completionist as well? That does not surprise me. I see that. Wax there, get off there, you. Wee, you bugger. Give me a 4th one. See, I feel like the completionist side of me is gonna make me read it, which I feel like is gonna just be me, like, trudging through the books. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, because they're not bad books. I just have other stuff I want to read, you know? Like, I really want to finish reading Twilight, for fuck's sake. That one's harder for me to read, though, because I'm reading it physical. And I can only read in small spurts when it's physical. Because I can't scale the font up, obviously, because it's a book. Ooh. I'm getting there with it, though. 38%. I'm getting there. Just got a few more to place here, you guys. Last one. Let me put the drills away. Pop that there, pop that over there with that, pop these together. Put my wax away. I guess I don't need my pillow now either. Let me get my little doodad. This is what it looks like. It looks kind of like a drywall-y scraper deal. Oh, I hear the popping. You guys probably can't. It basically just pushes all of the drills down. There we go. It's also the brightness of the page, because I don't know if you noticed when I was showing my app before, but I read in dark mode. So let's rotate this bad boy back the right direction and we'll turn off the light. Wow! Wow! Why is the background looking way cooler than him? It's hard to see the details of him. Like, this is an arm. This is part of his body. This is a foot. That's a foot. Like, he's so dark. But the background is so pretty. Like, I love all this. Like, I love this little branch bit. Dracula. I love the shine. It's harder to see the shine on the lighter ones, but it's there. This is just a cheapy Amazon one too, so I know that like the colors aren't necessarily the best representation on the picture. This bit though is beautiful. I'm quite like pleasantly surprised. Let me see if I can kill a light here and it might help you guys see better. Maybe the other light. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so like this color here, this really pale yellow, surprisingly looks really beautiful against this tan. Now I'm questioning, is this supposed to be the sun? Is that what that's meant to be? Is that the sun? I feel like it might be. That had not dawned on me until just now. Because he's very, like, blacked out, right? Like, and that's the way that it looks in the little preview, too. Like, he's very dark. Like, he's meant to be very dark. That's looking really nice, though. I love the little, like, branchy bits. Very cool. So, in theory, the colors look dusky. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it's sunset. Maybe that's what's happening. Because it kind of looks like, he reminds me of an, oh, sorry, it's a bit glary. He reminds me of an owlbear, right? You can't see it now, but down here, his little feet are quite bird-like. And then he has like bird-like / bear-like hands. I don't know how well you can see there, but he has like fingeries, but with like bird claw bits on the ends. And he had, like, his nose is actually like a little beak. That's why I've been calling him kind of like an owlbear in a way. He's very like fantasy. But he's very much, it looks like he's walking into a giant, like this to me looks like a giant like log that he's walking into. Like that's how I've pictured it the whole time. Just like a giant log. Whether I'm right, I don't know. Actually, thinking about it, I'm probably wrong. Huh. Either way, that's where we're at. I've put 4 sessions into it now. We've got 5 more to go. We'll be doing this one next week, this top section. Then I'll be shifting it because this is a 40 by 40. My light board is only an A3. So I'll have to shift the image. I'll have to shift it over and then we'll work on this one down here, then this one, then this one. And then the last spot I'm saving is like his little head because I'd like his eyes to be the last thing I do, I think. That just feels fun. Because I'm just looking at like the colors. There's a bunch of like grayish colors up in his face. His little hat, the A I think is a grayish color. so is the K is like a grayish brown, because the A's and the K's are like these colors down here. It's interesting. Because down here is so dark, which makes sense because he's backlit. I'm enjoying it though, I'm enjoying it. This is gonna hang up in Mr. Nipples' area. And then I've got a ship that's the same size. I've got one last 40 by 40 that needs doing, and it's a ship, like a pirate ship. Well, I don't know if it's a pirate ship, but it's a ship. That's the important point there. It's a ship. Right. I'm gonna find us somewhere to go. Oh, I have so many good places we could go. Oh. Ooh. Oh, you know what? This is perfect. Oh my god. We're gonna go see Binge Bear. If I can. So we're gonna go see Binge Bear. It looks like he's doing. I know that it looks like Sylvanas almost. He's diamond painting. He's literally running AFK right now because he's having an ad break. I'm still gonna raid into him. We'll be back in the morning. I think it's crochet in the morning. Let me double check that. Where's my schedule? It is, oh, actually it's The Sims in the morning. It's gonna be The Sims and then we'll be crocheting tomorrow night. Oh, I'm excited. We're working on Professor at the moment, which is our plum generation. He is officially a child. Very exciting, very exciting. We're starting and doing all of the things. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, you guys. Enjoy the rest of your time zones and I will see you in the morning. Bye.